Good now, everyone. I hope this broadcast finds you well. My name is Artorius Winchester, Scholar of the Dreaming Glade, and welcome back to a spot more Minecraft. I've been really getting into this again lately. I've definitely thanking Fang that this server came to be, because it's been really scratching the, you know, once in a while, like, Minecraft itch that I've been kind of really seeking out, I suppose. Just noticed, actually, my bleen resize this a bit because my overlay is blocking my tools. What do we do about that? Hold on. Let me move this around. Not like that for all of last stream. That kind of sucks. Oh, no. What am I moving? Oh, I'm moving that. God, hold on. 1 second. OBS is being pedantic. There we go. That'll do. Nudge it up a bit. Well, I kind of wish I'd spotted that last Minecraft stream, but oh well. But yeah. You may notice that I'm in, I guess for stream, an unfamiliar, disgusting-ass room. On top of an unfamiliar hill, with some unfamiliar gear. So I guess what I first ought to owe you all, who are following along, is a little explanation of what's been going on here. So, after the end of the Nether kind of adventure, at the end of last stream, I sought a hill to kind of stake claim to. And we're actually not too far from Fang's base where we ended off the last adventure. I believe she's just, like, over there somewhere? Yeah, next to these random moss blocks. I think she's, like, kind of over there. There's also another player over there, which is very cool. I think I've yet to, like, formally meet them, but they're there. Not sure whose that is, but yeah, doing some kind of, like, Sakura relief thing, which looks very cool, to be fair. And then possibly someone else there, or possibly maybe it's the same person. I'm not too sure. But yeah. So, we have that. So I've staked claim to this little hill, and I built this temporary hovel on top of it, which I lived out of for a bit. But the time for living out of that kind of came and went fairly quickly. Because this thing is gross. One of the first things we will be doing tonight, and actually one thing I'm going to do now, because I've been holding off on it, is tearing this god-awful hovel down. Like, God, get it out of here. Just a blight on the land, truly. But, yeah, so we're going to be getting rid of that. And one of the things I do want to be doing on this stream tonight as well is I've decided I want to kind of do a church build. Now, some disclaimers, because that sounds kind of grandiose. I am not a good, like, Minecraft builder or artist of a lot of descriptions. Not all descriptions, but of a lot of descriptions. It's something I do struggle with. It's something that takes me a while. I think it's fun. I think it's fun to do. But, you know, I've never got good at this. So, you're gonna have to bear with me while I maybe make some decisions and then, like, backtrack on them and then build an entire thing and then go, actually, this kind of looked crap, and then, you know, like, go from there. I'll kind of show you the things I'm visualizing at the moment. Oh, and thankfully, in the time it's taken me to chop this down, we are just getting back to daytime. Which is fantastic, because I would like it to be daytime when I try and plot out the foundations of this place. So, here we go. Ooh. This is also made out of, like, 3 different colors of wood. On purpose, because I wanted it to look really grim, so that I'd be motivated to get rid of it as soon as possible. And you know what? It's working, and also it's so cathartic to tear this thing down. Like, God. Look at all this wood I've got to use on, like, sticks and stuff now as well. Truly a blessed day. A couple of birch doors there as well. Not that I think the church is going to call for birch much, but hey, you never know. Ooh. Kind of wish I'd put efficiency on my axe now. I mean, I am, like, 1 level away from level 30. So what we could potentially do is... I could show you around bits of my base. We could see if there's a way I can, like, sneak level 30 in there. Maybe a quick trip to the nether, perhaps. We get some quartz, because that's pretty good for XP. And then go and enchant something. And then move on from there. But yeah, so as you can probably tell from all this talk of enchanting and, you know, nether going and the array of diamond tools currently on my hotbar, I've done quite a lot here to, you know, over the, what, like, couple of bits of iron I had. At the end of the last stream. I've been doing a lot of resource gathering to make sure I've got sufficient stuff for this build. Right, and with that, the beast is slain, and I've got 14 extra torches here. I should probably put my armor back on, actually. Now that we're, maybe not the shield. Keep the viewpoint a bit clearer, but, yeah. We've got this. Now, you might be asking, well, where is all your stuff, then? I actually have. I moved all of it to a secondary location that's a little more tucked away. So if we come down here, this is the start of a very large cave system that I've mapped out. But yeah, so we have the hovel, Mark II, where I have a lot of furnaces, a full enchanting setup, some nether wart I've been farming, just because it's kind of nice to do, and rather a lot of resources. One thing I do want to do on tonight's stream, actually, and I'm going to put it in my inventory now so I don't forget, is that I've got this dried ghast. Now, I'm under the impression that I can make a harness for the little fella with 3 leather, of which I only have 1, so we're going to go need to tip some cows. And then you can go in awkward blocks. Yeah, so the sorting system isn't brilliant here at the minute, but it's essentially like organic materials, minerals, base building blocks. Why is flint in there? Flint should not be in there. Just dark oak, because I want to build the church out of, you know, a kind of combination of dark oak and stone bricks. So I've mined so many dark oak logs and a full double chest of smelted stone for us to turn to bricks. That one I don't really know what I'm doing with yet. If there's a third material for the church, that would go in it. Maybe there will be. I've kind of been toying with the idea of maybe adding a bit of copper. But I'll kind of, you know, brief people on that in just a moment here. So we have, like, miscellaneous garbage, including all these, like, level 1 enchanted lean iron picks that I was just trying to get out my way while I was getting good enchantments for my tools here. Got an unbreaking 2 shovel, and then a fortune pickaxe, and an efficiency pickaxe called Tooth and Claw, respectively. Not particularly on theme, I guess. Oh, I've also got this really good pickaxe, which is like Silk Touch Efficiency Unbreaking, that I just kind of looked into. So I saw, like, there was Silk Touch in the enchanting table, and I was like, oh, you know, I'll grab one. And then it just happened to have, like, the other stuff. I've got a bit of amethyst here from an amethyst geode. I do know there's another amethyst geode about. Oh, was it raining? Oh, good heavens. Well, the good thing is that I am currently the only person on the server. So, I do actually have the luxury of being able to sleep. But yeah. So what I think I'm going to do first is put you in miscellaneous gubbins. We're going to go and try and find a couple of cows. And then, yeah, I guess I could also show you a bit of down here, but I might come back to that later if we need resources of some kind. So, yeah, let's, oopsie, mosey on up here. And then... Cows. There should be some on the lowlands here, you would think. Apparently not. Which is weird. I've definitely seen a couple of the critters about, but... I guess maybe they moved on. Oh well. This kind of brings me on to something I was going to do anyway, which is go and maybe snag that level 30 and show you all my nether portal kind of spawn and setup, because I'm actually quite pleased with that. I've kind of made a different portal to the one me, Fang, and Tech and Izza went in last stream. Because, you know, well, I mean, I kind of wanted my own one, and then I realized how far away it'd have to be. And I was like, well, it might be worth it if I get a really good spawn. And I got a really, really good spawn, so, you know, I guess it worked. Where are the cows? Surely. They must come home. Like, flatlands like this and not a one? That's kind of crazy. Huh. Right, what are we looking at? That's a donkey. A couple of donkeys, actually. Horses. I don't think horses drop leather anymore, unfortunately. I know someone has, like, a cow, like, farm up somewhere. But I, do not know where it is. Right, let me... So many horses here, actually. God damn. That is crazy. Well, not a single cow on the jog to the nether portal, but we do at least have, you know, the nether portal here. Shall I go in here first? I mean, I might find hoglins in the nether, which I guess is a source of, I don't really want to go in there with no blocks. Like, Damn, sure it'll be fine. I'll just, could grab some netherrack when I'm in there. It'll all work itself out. So yeah, this is the spawn right next to a huge nether fort. Also a soul sand biome, which is very cool. I'm gonna take a couple of these. Leave them next to the front of the portal just to, oh, I need my shield. Go. Really? Okay, I'm being outskilled. There we go. Right, so what do we want here? Guess we're looking for, like, just blocks, then. Yeah, netherrack's our best bet. So we can just grab a ton of it super easy. We love efficiency pickaxes, yippee. Although we also like not spending all the durability on them. So let's dig out a bit of stuff there. And I guess we try and wrap around to, like, some area with warts. Or maybe the kind of red mushroom forest biome where we can find hoglins, because we can technically get leather from them. It's not the easiest way to do it. Like, I think I'd rather check the fields again. I'm being brutally honest, but... we do also have a bow. I think, honestly, it probably has to be of higher import than bones. So, should have that in a hotbar. That is one of the things I want to enchant. Oh, hello. Still no magma cream. I've killed tons of those, and they're just not dropping the goods. Right, so out here, if I'm correct, should be... You can see where I've torched all this. Oh, boy. Don't love that. Normally one arrow shot if it's fully charged and a crit kills those, but I definitely didn't fully charge the arrow shot. Hello? Would you like to drop some cream, perchance? And preferably, I'd like to not get shot by that blaze as well. Never mind. But we'd gone for a second. Oi! Let's not have you there. There we go. Hey, there's a magma cream. Neat. deal with the rest of you. Just the one. Oh, Christ. Okay. We're fine. Oh, oh my god. I'm being shot from both sides by blazers. There's one back there as well, which has taken objection to my presence. There's a hoglin. We do need those. We also need, like, everything to stop firing at me for, like, 1 second. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's on his way. That's it, just keep it backing up. Oh, you dickhead blaze. Right. Can you not... That's it. Shoot your stuff and then... Get out of here. You asshole. There we go. Oh, I mean, we're getting close to level 30, but not by virtue of, like, mining any quartz, which was, like, kind of the point. We did kill one hoglin, but it didn't drop any leather. I suppose we have to go on foot. And, look for this. I think I made, No, evidently I didn't make a path over here, but it shouldn't be too hard to find one. Aha! Wow, a whole quartz. I mean, you spoil me. I'm not wearing any gold. It'd be an issue. They should keep, like, a gold helmet or something around for specifically this purpose. I don't really want to kill the bleeding child hoglin, I'll be honest. Hey, look, mushroom, go away. There you go. Although I'm going to take this for my own purposes to position should I come under particularly heavy fire and need to move some hoglins out the way. There we go. Right. Up and around here. And over here. Don't get too lost now is the only kind of caveat to this. Well, it can't be too lost. There's a bridge with a bunch of torches on it there, so I'll be able to find my way back. What do we got in the way of hoglins? There's like 3 of them over there, actually. You know, I don't mind, what's the drop like here? It's not great. Ooh, okay, that was too scary. That was a bit much. Didn't like that, but we did make it. Now, track down those hoglins we saw. Wherever they were. I'm not sure. Ah, here's one. He has sensed me. Question is, where can he climb up to? I'm going to assume not high enough, but, you know, you've got to be careful with these things. I think this warp stem should take us all the way down. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now, if you could drop a lever, good sir, that would be grand. No, that's not a leather. There's... You know what? There's 2 of you. Sod it. Get out of here. And some quartz, which should bring us up to... level 30. There we go. Shouldn't really be mining any more of this, given I'm already over level 30, but you know what? If I can get... Maybe we take level 31, just in case our enchantments are crap. We've also got, like, halfway there now, so, you know. Can you not? Look, it's not going to end well for you, buddy. Some more piglins. Ah, there's a full-sized hoglin. Wait. Look, there's a mushroom. Go away. I also realized that while this is grand, I don't have any blocks on my hotbar. Come up here. Assess the surroundings, of which... Where'd that big hoglin go? Ah, there he is. Oh, you... How? What the... What's the reach on that? Okay. Man made the fucking jump shot, apparently. Oh, no, there's just a crossbow guy. Never mind, he's actually goated. We've got a... He's kind of crazy with it. Oh, and the little hoglin finished him off. Excellent. Oi! None of that. Get out of here. Aha! That should stop them being so rowdy. Another one of these. Some bone there and a little bit of quartz. I definitely am still on the lookout for, but... God. I just realized I was meant to start building stuff tonight. Why have I immediately gone, like, into the nether? It's because I wanted to do a bit of crafting. This is, part and parcel of the whole ordeal. It's just like, well, if I just had slightly better stuff, this next bit would be a lot easier. There, I see leather. Give me leather. Can you piss off? There we are. We got one. Okay, we need one more. I'm hoping that's not... Okay. We have talked about this. Stop trying to hit me. Okay, there's another hoglin over there. Can we get to him easily? Not... Eh. I was going to say probably not with too much difficulty, but then I kind of just saw the gap. Stop it. Stop being annoying. There we go. Right. Yeah, that's actually not too bad at all. Now we need blocks because we are going to... try and find him to start with. Ah, there he is. Hey, buddy. There you go. Come on up. You come up, there we are, a little closer, thank you. And then, if I can... Oh, it's more pork chops, but it's no leather. Unfortunately. There we go. More quartz, though, which is always nice. I don't think mining these with fortune gives you any extra XP, but... yeah, you know, it's always nice to have, like, a crap load of quartz about it, I guess. Now, that's still the bridge with the torches on. We cannot lose sight of that. Oh, this is here! Oh. I see. I could actually link up mine and Fang's portals. That's very interesting. Well, alternative way out if we needed it. Are there any... Aha. Oh, wow. 2 of them. Delightful. I think I will, actually. I may just partake. Particularly if they're going to be right here. I think mined that well. I am sort of running out of durability on this axe. Did that hoglin drop nothing? No, there is a leather there. It's just the second one is kind of on top of it. There we are. 4 leather. So we needed 3 for that gassed contraption. We've got it. Happy days. Now, we need to carefully maneuver ourselves back this way. I've noticed, like, and admittedly, this is kind of what inspired me to, well, partly inspired my latest Minecraft, binge, because I kind of heard about it after the fact. But, definitely, a pretty popular series in the VTubing sphere, which I'm sure, some of you might have heard of, called, like, VCraft, which kind of started and ended, fairly recently. I'm only against level 32? God damn. This is, like, very inefficient with the XP, but also I'm not going to stop myself because I'm most of the way there now. And when am I going to come back to mine the rest of this quartz pocket? And the answer's like, never. Okay, so there we are. So we can count this as like a level 3 upgrade and 2 rerolls. Which is probably what we should take it as. Or a level 3 upgrade, then 1 level up back in the overworld, and then like another level 3 upgrade. Now, I believe we had to get up here somehow. I'll be honest, I've kind of lost the plot with, where the fuck we are. So I'm just going to do the only reasonable thing and go up and over. Because surely, somewhere, if I keep a mushroom about on me as well, in case I see more hoglins. Although they are a good source of both, pork chops and leather, so can't complain too much. That looks scary. I don't want to be there. Was this the hole I almost fell down? This is the hole I almost fell down. I was up there. Ooh. Okay, well, let's see if we can go around as opposed to up and over that part. So I get the feeling there's going to be, here we are. Oops. Ooh. Nope, don't want to climb that. Okay, there's a baby hoglin. Really careful. Look, you go away. So I can peacefully observe the surroundings. I'm, like, pretty sure it was around here, but I'm not seeing it. So, my inclination is to tell me to just go back to Fangs and then, like, make my way back to base from there. Which might be an idea. Maybe I can, Okay, no, never mind. Here's the torch bridge. If we can get there, and everything is good in the world. We know where our base is. So here we go. Yes, I definitely made this. This is part of my nether fort, and not kind of a linkage to the one next to Fang's portal. Although, you know, maybe they do link up in some way. I just haven't explored yet, but I know my handiwork, at least, when I see it. Definitely going to need a new axe. And I'm going to put my diamond leggings back on. Because really, leggings is not the part of the outfit you want, well, if you're going to be right here. Suppose I will try and fail to get a blaze rod from you. Regular skeleton. A ghast somewhere. Here we go. Which, speaking of it, I remember also the other reason we came in here, because ghast helmet. I completely forgot about that somehow. It's like, yeah, it's the entire reason we're hunting leather. Is to find a ghast. Oh, see if you can find a ghast. Did I completely lose track of my train of thought earlier, by the way? I think I did. Sorry, would you mind if I returned to it? There's a very popular kind of series called V-Craft that's been going on over the past couple of weeks. And I've rather taken a liking to one Mr. Crimson Ruse as Clifford Rolexus. Oh, Christ, okay. Look, buddy. There's no need for that. Can we not? And I don't know, I feel like I've watched enough of his, you know, streams that now that I'm starting to pick up the inflections, which is both a good and a bad thing. I mean, I guess, like, his inflections were part of the stuff that I was kind of trying to do with Artie anyway. I feel like in some night streams, and particularly in some moments... Can you, like, get down here? And stop being dumb. I'm literally hitting you. I am trying to draw aggro. Why are you like this? Oh, now you want some. Okay. No, oh my god, you are actually just camping that, huh? Well, you're dead now. Bizarre. But yeah, no, I've been watching a lot of that. Ooh, before I go back through. Get rid of these, they're ugly. And leave, like... Can I have 1 second of not being shot in this place? Oh my god, they're like on all sides. How are you not dead? What's that bow enchantment? Power 2. It's not the best I've seen off a skeleton, but it's not bad. Right, can I just go... Can I go home in peace? Thank you kindly. Right, there we are. So we're moseying on down. There we go. So yeah, we can build this gas saddle, and we can try rehydrating the little fellow, and then, see what comes of that. Never actually, like I say, done this whole rideable ghast thing before. I guess I ought to make, like, a corral or something, but I don't want to distract too much from kind of the main event of the evening, which is going to be, at the very least, laying the foundations for our church, and then kind of trying to build things up from there, and kind of going through a couple of design options. I think that can be quite cool to do. Because, like I say, I have some vague concepts, and I'll bring them up in a minute. But I kind of want to... I want to not pick too much from, like, any one and try and really make something that's kind of, like, my own. And doesn't look like complete ass. Those are the two parameters. Is mine, isn't ass. That's all I ask for, really. I mean, I'm carrying 20 pork chops around. I may as well gather some more food, because I was getting a little low. While I was out. And, you know, Boglin started it. These guys can finish it. There we go. Oh, and now the cows are all like, oh, hey, do you want us? Like, no, I went all the way to the nether instead. Admittedly, grabbed some cool levels on the way there. But still, what the hell, man? I suppose I do need to get a sheep farm going so I can go netherite mining at some point. Because my preferred method of finding netherite is just by blasting through the nether with beds. Beats the heck out of, just like strip mining normally. Don't know why I was struggling to think of that. Had the bleeding mental buffer going off. I have played a lot of this game to gather all these resources over the past couple of days. So I am in somewhat of a kind of perpetual mental buffer at the minute. I'm expecting to see the hovel, and of course it's not there anymore because I took it down. Finally, joyous day. Right, let's hop back into hovel 2.0. We'll just finish this off. I know it's like half a clean jank there, but whatever. Put these here. This slot here. If we at all can. There we go. Magma cream will count as valuable. Right. Now, what was it we needed for this, Was that a sounding game? Hello? I don't think it is. I think I'm just hearing things. Cool. Okay, what we do... Ah, yes, that's what we were doing. Let's check you. Now, I would rather like a blue harness. Or maybe a green. Green's a pain to get, though. It's the only problem, because I need to go and find cacti. And I'm not going on that for the sake of, you know, vanity, as it were. So we're going to make a blue harness. For that, we will need blue wool. I don't actually have any wool, but you can make some with string, which we're also going to need for something else later. Make a white wool, turn a lapis into a blue dye, turn this into a blue wool, and then we need, is it glass? It's 2 blocks of glass, of which I don't know I have any. I have no sand. I've not had to interface with glass so far this game. Drat and curses, okay. Well, not to worry. We can nip down the mountain, grab some from the local riverbed, and then come back up. Or even this little sandbar here could suffice, potentially. I will continue breaking my ankles down the mountain, as is tradition. Right, yeah, this would be lovely, actually. I don't have an efficiency 1,000,000 shovels, so it's not gonna go completely haywire. And, like, start mining all the dirt around as well. Actually have time to react. Which is kind of nice. Like, yes, it could be faster if it was efficiency, but it would also be hard. You know, you get to that kind of point with, like, you know, the pick through netherrack, where is it more efficient? No doubt. Is it harder to control? Absolutely. You know, there's a certain trade-off there that you might not be expecting when you go too fast. Go. Yeah. Take all these as well. Should be a decent amount of sand. We've got, yeah, like a stack and a bit. I've no doubt we'll need some sand at some point, so this is a good start. I don't mind grabbing a little bit. It does make the this look a little strange, but yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. I do have some dirt with which I can patch up should I need to, but it's not of great concern right now. You know, beautifying the land can happen later on. There we go. Ugh. Nope, that's not it. Let's try and go this way instead. Hurrah. So this should be the ravine into the hovel. Sure is. Now, for our young gastro, I wonder actually if this kind of catacomb area might, what I was thinking it might be like a cool idea to make some of the caves and, you know, this pass down here like a sort of catacombs underneath the grand, like, you know, church or cathedral type thing we're going to be building. But yeah, it'll depend largely on how the ghast works. I'm not really sure. Right, what can you get at the minute? We really don't want Silk Touch on Nex. That's kind of worthless. I'm looking for, really just kind of Unbreaking. Like, the axe's damage and the rest of it kind of, like, speaks for itself, but Unbreaking is really what you want here. Let's put all of these miscellaneous, like, junk bows away. I guess we, yeah, take this, one thing at a time, Artie. Let's not be completely scatterbrained about this. Let's put some, coal on here. There we go. Doot, 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 and doot. There we are. Large amount of sand. No bad thing at all. I remember what I classify all of these as. You're definitely organics, but we still need you. This gold leggings isn't, like, terrible. In fact, I can probably patch these up a bit. If I just, there we go. Again, not that I'd really prefer gold leggings in this kind of a scenario. I'd rather gold boots, but for the purposes of going to the nether, but it is what it is. Okay, let's just take efficiency 1. I'm literally just looking for Unbreaking. Efficiency 4 is Unbreaking 1, yes, but, you know, it's not, again, not really what I'm looking for. I should build a grindstone, if I can. I think that needs smooth stone slabs is the only slight quandary there. We have, like, half a stack of stone here. We can get that smelting. We have enough coal for it. Quick bit of furnace maths there. Oops. And then we are going to need another 4 to turn that into smooth stone, thinking about it, so we don't have to break another block of coal. I mean, we do still have 31 blocks, which is what? 31 times 9, which is 279, like, things of coal. So 279 plus this 6, actually. 285, coal. Which is no small amount, but it can, if each coal, 285 times 8 blocks, that's how many thing? That's like, if we approximate to 300, I'm going to go slightly over here. It's 300 times 8, which is 2,400 blocks that can mine. Oh, smelt even, if I've done my maths right. Which is, you know, no meager feat. And we always do have, you know, the fortune pick to go down and get more should we require some. May as well replant my warts while I'm in here. Gotta keep on top of those warts. Those I'll just keep growing. There's a joke in there somewhere, but I'm kind of standing on the precipice of it with some trepidation, shall we say. So, I shall simply move on. Here we are. So, there's smooth stone. Here's glass. Of which we can use 2 and our leather to make a blue harness. And we can also make some leads, which I believe we will need for the delightful young fellow. Because I did a bit of reading about these dried ghasts. So I think I know what I'm doing with them. But, like, you know, it's a hell of a thing. Right. Oh, that's what I need. Let's just grab some of these. Yeah, so smooth stone slabs I believe we need. And that makes us armor stands and a grindstone, right? No. Interesting. Is it regular stone and regular stone slabs we need? Because we also have a bit of that left, probably. I've got enough of this. I can use a bit. Ooh. Oh, someone I actually haven't seen before. There's that grindstone, right. What do I need for you? 2 planks, 2 sticks, and a regular stone slab, not a smooth stone slab. I see. Well, there's 2 sticks. Oopsie. There we go. Right. What was I? Oh, yeah, wood. Let's, use up some of this birch, I suppose. And then we want 2 planks, 2 sticks, and a regular stone slab to make a grindstone. And this is great, because it means instead of just continuously producing kind of crap iron picks, this one I'll keep around, but, like, you lot? I might keep some of the unbreaking ones around, actually. I don't know why. It's not like I'm going to use them, but these 2 efficiency ones can, like, absolutely get ground down. And I get a bit of XP back. So it's like a sort of crappy refund. Ooh, that's unbreaking 3. Hang on. But not for the axe. Ooh. It does try me so. That's efficiency 2, unbreaking 2. I mean, that's kind of one worth keeping. Unbreaking 3. Nice of you to show up. There we go. So that's a good diamond axe now. I do at some point obviously want to, yeah, let's just keep the good rolls we've had there. Spare iron pick, couple of unbreaking ones. So, anyway, let's put you back in here. Don't really annoy me. Actually, I'm going to move you out of there, and I'm going to put you 2 in here, and you 2 in here, and you back in here, and I guess you in here. And then I need a bucket. There we go. This is a bucket. Oh, Overflag. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yes, it's a small collection I've made so far, but we're going to finally use all of this wealth to go topside and build a church in the near future. I got slightly sidetracked with a trip to the Nether to gain some levels, and I also do want to see what this young fellow here can offer us. But first, before I do that, I need to remember how to build fences, and I'm not building them out of birch. I guess we will build them out of warped fungus? Perhaps? Yeah, why not? Actually, I think that can look kind of cool. There's some warped fences. There we go. Now, this is all going to be a learning experience. Because, like as I say, I have never done this before. But I think if I'm going to put some torches around here, actually, as well. Let's light the place up. So I don't want anything disturbing our young friend here. Means I really shouldn't leave him just, like, out here, probably. But at the same time, you know, it's, like, fencing all this off would be kind of a nightmare, and also it'd look really ugly. But yeah, are you doing well, Overflag? Doing quite alright myself. Right, let's... I actually kind of like the idea of just having a pillar sort of here. And then building the fences on top of that. So, it is my understanding that that's where he's going to live. I need to put him, like, in the... somewhere where he's going to get submerged in water. Like a little pool. I don't want him to swim down and, like, drown is the only thing, so I want to put him in... maybe, actually, that gives me an idea. Let us temporarily extend a platform out this way. I see. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Where are you building the church? I am currently going to be building it on kind of the top of this mountain that I'm on. I've sort of got a hovel down here. So yes, I've got a hovel down here, and I've torched up the top of this mountain. I just have my spyglass on me, thank God. Wait, almost. So yeah, we're going to be kind of turning this area into a church. It's going to be a bit of an L-shaped one. I'm going to come to the foundations in a minute. But yeah, you can see I believe that's someone's base over there. I haven't quite worked out whose yet, but they're doing some nice things with Sakura. If I come over here, you can probably just see the edge of the kind of like the willow wood and like creaking biome, which is where Fang, the server owner, is. Server owner and good friend of mine, I should say. And yes, so it's this sort of area. Now I'm gonna have to like flatten and level some things off, potentially. This might have to be brought down by a couple of layers. And then I think we can keep these lowlands kind of as is. I should have to do something with where the current entrance to the hovel is as well, but all in good time. Let's not worry about too many things at the same time here. So, I have no idea if you need like a thing to sit on, but I'm gonna assume you do. There we are. And then if I put, again, very temporarily, this here, and then you here, I believe, by submerging you. I'm not entirely convinced that's worked. Are you doing anything? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Do I have to put the water directly on him, perhaps? Ah, there we go. Right. So now I can get rid of these. Just kind of temporarily. Now, I've no idea how long this takes. I believe I vaguely read the wiki on this earlier. I believe the hydration process doesn't take too long, so I might sit around and kind of watch that. But, the actual, what you call it? Hello there. Can I do some homework or to be technical, catching up? How's your day been? Ah, Los Mariachis FA Sync. Oh. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad at all. Sinclair, I'm assuming, just with a slightly different username. Oh, but yeah, I'm not doing too bad at all. I'm playing on a kind of multiplayer Minecraft server, and I have found a delightful young lad who I'm trying to resuscitate. While going through some plans for the church I want to build. So, yeah. I guess while he's doing his thing, I'm not sure how long that'll take. This is insanely annoying, the fact that the zombie noise is here. Not very conducive to... You know what, I'm going to wait over here. Slightly less loud. There we go. Oof, thank God. Might also just put this, like, almost done diamond axe, just, like, here. Start using my new unbreaking one. Because I'll only have to swap it out later. At kind of a very inopportune moment if I don't just swap it out now. Oh, but yeah, my day's not been too bad at all. Still dealing with a little bit of back pain. And also been gathering ungodly resources for this. Kind of in the hours where I can. Yeah, I changed my user for the spooky season. Ah, I thought so, yeah. I saw the last bit and I was like, oh, that's who this is. Well, yeah. Well, welcome on back in, and yeah, thank you very much for stopping by again. I've been doing alright, and yeah, I believe what I was going to do, actually, I don't know why I've stood back over there, my brain is boot looping, sorry, is I was going to show you all this, thing which I kind of constructed. So I did a little bit of like a mood board type thing, of what I want this church to look like. I've got some images here. These are just pulled straight off Google Images, by the way. Credit goes to not me in the slightest. But, like, this is the kind of vibe I want. Now, there's obviously different sizes of church here. I don't think the two on the right are probably going to be too big, but I think they're quite nicely stylized. All of these have these kind of, like, interlocking bits on the roofs with these, like, stone and then some other kind of material there. Now, for me, I'm thinking that's probably going to be dark oak if I lean on this bottom left one the most. Although I'm intrigued by doing, like, maybe copper and having something like this. I do also love the kind of tiering layers on this, but I'm not sure you can get that in a build the size I'm going to do. But yes, this is kind of like the mood board, I guess. I'm actually going to not necessarily get rid of it, but just kind of minimize it and put it up here. That look okay? Just as like an idea of what we're aiming for. It'd be nice to refer back to. I thought the young lad had been disappeared for a second there. Is he hydrating? Is he... He's changing color slightly, maybe? I'm not sure. Will you make a basement? Ah. Oh, hey, thanks here. Ooh. Am streaming currently, by the way. May as well let everyone know. But yeah, will you make a basement? Excellent question. What I was actually planning on is this kind of area. Maybe I could do it up with some like bone blocks and soul sand and have it be a like kind of a catacombs type deal. I'm thinking kind of, you know, like the I think it's the French ones there under the cathedrals. Sounded like an interesting idea, and I've got plenty of space to like what you call it? Plenty of space to build the catacombs. There we are. Sorry, again, I don't know why. My brain trying to focus on too many things at once and boot looping. We're trying to resurrect a friend first. How long does this normally take, I wonder? Because, like, can I leash him now? So that if he does, like, wake up, I don't have to... It does not appear so. So I kind of have to wait for him to wake up, otherwise he might wander off. You should have done the dad joke, the I'm back, You're right. Yeah. Church of Axes and Necromancy. Oh, good one, good one. Yeah, he's not just very, very dehydrated. Am I meant to put more water on him? Is that the issue? Oh, I think it is. I see. Or not, and I'm just going insane. Definitely some green sparks coming out of him. Now, they just seem to appear regardless. I should really check the wiki on this before I just spend too much time sitting around here. But, like, also, I don't want to leave him. Okay, well, he'll probably still be there. When I get back, maybe. But I can't hang around here. I've got to do some flattening, I think, is first and foremost, and decide what shape I want my church to be. So, let's hit up that first. So right off the bat, I think it takes a few Minecraft days. Ah, well, William, thank God I didn't wait around for that then. Thank you for that, Sinclair. Right, so, first things first. We want everything to be kind of on the same level. So, if we take this to be our level, then we need to chop off a reasonable bit of the mountain we have to chop off, but I think it has to be done. I'm also regretting not having efficiency on this shovel now, but hey-ho. Let's start working on that. Because I'm planning on kind of like, I say, having the main body of the church be like here, and then maybe, or maybe just have it be like an L-shaped church. So, it could work. Because I was thinking of having like the main body of it here and then like a little kind of tower annex or something over here, but that's like quite a lot of room for like a tower. How did you spawn there? I've been gone I turned my back for 1 second. What do you mean? Sir. Get out. Oh. Right, oh boy. Here we go. Right, we'll put that lead away for a second. See, now I'm unsure. I'm already having doubts about whether I can make this how I want it to be. I suppose, to be fair, I could always do like a little tower here, and there's nothing to stop this not being like, I don't know, a garden or something. I could kind of re-beautify the land I'm going to dig down by turning it into a garden. That could work. In my MC world, creative would not take the time to do it in survival. I'm trying to make the LobCorp facility. Oh, if you're trying to make the entirety of LobCorp, then yeah, I would definitely bust out the creative mode for that. I personally quite enjoyed the kind of like, you know, the material gathering process of survival. It's nice kind of like just turn your brain off fun, essentially. Which I'm definitely about, you know. Sometimes it's nice to just kind of hold left click, you know, mouse over some blocks and just feel progress. Damn, there's a lot of blocks that need that doing to them, though, here. Also some torches which are going to need re-putting down. There we go. I'm going to keep just kind of like a paranoid parent checking on that Lena, that baby ghast. There we go. I also hear that, like, apparently after he's done that phase, I can speed up his growth with snowballs. Now, unfortunately, I have not seen snow on this server yet. Ugh. I don't. I think the building on top is like a few dozen quartz or iron blocks. Oh yeah, if you're going for kind of more expensive materials as well, that could definitely be something to watch out for. Or at least, you know, if you were doing it on survival, it would be. But creative, you have much more of how do you say this? Much more freedom in what you can choose to build stuff out of, obviously. Right, I think this is almost this done. We're going to have a lot of dirt after this as well, which is kind of good, because I haven't actually had an excuse to get much dirt. So let's flatten off the top of this. And then put the foundations down and kind of just try and visualize this. Because this might end up being a bigger build than I initially thought, which is no bad thing. I would very much like, you know, to have more room for details. It's just a case of whether my resource gathering and kind of building prowess is up to the task. A few dozen stacks. Ooh. Okay, yeah, definitely a lot then. Right, God, I swear I thought I was almost done with this, like, a while ago, and it's just not materialized. How is young, what shall I call him? What should we call him, chat? I'm kind of stuck between George and Jeffrey, but if anyone has a better name. How are you doing? Are you still there? Where are you, actually? I can't see you from here. I really can't see you from here, goddamn. Okay, you're not as unhappy anymore. So that's nice. I'll definitely take that. Go. Back to over here. Now it's going to be daytime. I left this area for 2 seconds and all hell has spawned here. If I can land my crits properly. There we go. We can 2-tap both of those. It's going to be one of the many sermons I deliver as part of the Church of the Axe. Church of the Holy Axe is what I'm going for. Perhaps not the most creative name, but yeah, we can always workshop it. The church PR comes later. The church has to come first. So let's... I might fill that gap at the back as well. Thinking about it. surely. We must be close now. There we go. Now. Quite an ordeal in itself, just getting rid of that bit. But we're almost there. Almost. And the final 3. Or 4, I should say. There we go. Right, so that's that area flattened off. Do I actually want to raise it up one more? Is the question. The answer, unfortunately, has to be no. Probably not. But we can definitely fill in this ridge here with some blocks. Go. Get this nice and level. Going to be a small hole where things could spawn in, so I'm just going to put a bunch of torches down here and then pretend like it doesn't exist, because I can't be asked to fill that all in with blocks. And torches are much easier to come by anyway. There we go. Now, for over here, what I'm noticing as well is that there's kind of a narrow pass here that we might need to flesh out with some dirt blocks. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's most unfortunate indeed. Okay, let's start work on this bit anyway. I think we're actually probably going to hit the sort of areas where we're going to need stone. Well, we're going to meet stone, I should say. Not need it. Because this is quite a deep mound of dirt. But we'll see what we can do. I don't think having this... I normally don't like kind of, you know, making a mountaintop perfectly flat like this. I think it looks kind of ugly, but I think as long as the build on top of it is all good and gravy, then maybe I can get away with it in this instance. Although I am setting myself up for a rather huge job here. I am noticing. But also, you know, churches are meant to be grand. They're meant to be, or, you know, I guess, churches of, some description. What type of stone will you use? Deep slate or regular stone? Well, I suppose you weren't here for the resource gathering, actually, Sinclair. So if I hop back down to the hovel. Our friend's actually looking pretty happy. Might even get that lead back out. But I have, in my possession, a bit of dark oak, and a lot of smooth stone, which I intend to turn to stone bricks. So we're looking at a kind of, a dark wood and smooth stone, kind of construction. You must be almost ready, surely. Sorry, you forgive me if I just wait around a little bit here. Because I'm just trying to make sure the young chap doesn't fly off. Like, he sounds like he's almost there. And then if I can just leash him and kind of tie him to that fence post, I can live safe in the knowledge that he's growing up in a, you know, in a fairly watery environment. Little guy's happy. Yeah. We like happy little guy. But yeah, I have also debated, and it's kind of at the bottom right of that mood board I showed earlier, like maybe doing some, like, some copper of some sort for, like, the roof, and then just having, like, kind of these wooden struts, and, like, you know, having stone brick be the general makeup. I think stone brick is definitely going to be the main material. Okay. Okay, you know what? I will come back, but don't you fly off. Strictly no flying off, okay? Keeping an eye on you. Go. Guess from here I can get a good look at him. So if I need to spy on him in the future, then I just come to where the stairs are and Take a peek with the old spyglass. Now, anyway, where was I digging to? I believe it was here. There we go. We're going to have so much dirt by the end of this, actually. And a fair bit of extra stone as well, which will not go amiss. So this definitely feels like it's going to be a multi-stream build, but we'll see how far we get tonight. If we can at least get the foundations down, I think I'll be fairly happy. But yeah. Here we go. Just kind of tackle it layer by layer, and eventually it'll have to give in. Although I do, again, worry that I'm cutting it too far down. I'm sure I'll be fine. Maybe if we go for like a 3x3 sort of pattern here. Oh, gotta be. I'm doing this, but it's not providing the normal sense of relaxation because I'm worried about my son in the Blean basement. It's like, is he okay? Does he need a drink? Can I convince him to not fly away? These are very important questions I need answered. Go. Doot, 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 doot. Go. Oh, we are full. Well, okay, that warrants a return to the hovel. And a little checkup on the fella. He's still there. He's still fine. Don't jump down that bit, because that's not where the... Well, I guess actually I could just walk down this bit, but... I think I'm going to need a separate chest for just dirt. Maybe this is where this comes in. Just kind of flattening that out. Let's also put away some other miscellaneous gubbins that we're not going to need. So, here. My shield is looking really beat up. I think next job on the enchanting, actually, which might surprise some people, is going to be enchanting. The soundtrack reminds me of Dragon Spine from Genshin Impact. I can't say I'm familiar with Genshin. I'm not really a player of that myself. But yeah, I thought this was like this background music we've got going at the minute that I hope is coming through. It's called Meteor Shower by Streamcast. He lives! Hello, friend. Right. Hey! Hello. Can I convince you to stay here? Please do not drown. I'm going to be very sad if you drown. There you go. Well, you can fly up if you're... Well, I say you can. I'm not entirely sure of the intelligence of this creature. There we go. Look at him. Happy as Larry. Right, and now I leave you to grow up, which I believe takes about 30 minutes. So, but now that you're leashed, I can kind of stop worrying about you so much. There we are. So let's put more of this dirt in here. More of this gubbins in here. This lead as well we're not going to need. Why am I carrying around 11 bones? We may never know. I would also like to enchant my bow to get infinity on it, actually. That's a rather pressing one. I suppose we can leave the harness in here. And I'm not necessarily going to need these warped planks anymore. Or this bucket. So that clears up, like, a fair bit of room. Keep my shield on me just in case. Right, now I swear to God, if you manage to drown yourself, I'm going to be so upset. But, like, I'm not even sure that's a thing that can happen to you, because normal gas can just, like, swim through lava. So I think the chances of you needing to breathe are slim, but not zero. Right. There we go. One of these. There we go. And keep moving on with this then. See, now I'm getting the catharsis that you normally get. Or, you know, there's not, maybe catharsis is a slightly wrong word, but the general sense of relaxation you get when just working on a Minecraft build, you know, just plugging away, doing God's work, not a care in the world. Really is, you know. I'm not sure I mentioned this stream, actually, but I definitely mentioned it in the last Minecraft stream, but I've played this game for a very long time. For maybe, you know, a decade and a half, just over. You know, I was there when they just first added minecarts to the game. I think that was my first big update I was, like, present for. So I've been around with this game a bit. I know a bit about it. And I've honestly really kind of, like, definitely a part of me has grown up with it. It's a game I like a lot. It's a game for a while I was scared to stream because I felt like, you know, it was difficult to, at the time, to just keep talking to myself for that long. You know, it's not like there's a bunch of high-octane kind of stuff going on screen. I mean, granted, I've got my fingers in a few pies here with regards to keeping... I think I'm settling on Gerald for the name. His name is Gerald. I'm going to go name him Gerald. I'll name him Gerald when he's grown up. Is that fucked up, actually, for me to only name my children once they, like, come of age? That... I have questions. Not sure if that's a good thing or not. I'm leaning towards probably no. Also need to put some torches over here, because we cannot have mobs on the build site. Let's go and quickly torch that up. Might also free up a slot in my inventory, which is always nice. I mean, we do have more torches, but... just about clearing space. Also, oh my good lord, this is a lot of dirt. This is already... just getting this bit ready. Kind of a huge undertaking. But I can't have any bits come higher than my church, otherwise it's going to look weird, I think. Maybe I can, actually. Maybe there can be a little ridge or something, but I think I would have to... I would prefer to... I don't name most things, so I don't know. That's fair enough. Are you planning on streaming any horror games later this month? Oh, absolutely, actually. Now we're in the month of October. I've had some requests from my Discord to play Spooky's House of Jump Scares, which is a game I'm familiar with. I've seen a few people play the first bit of it, but like I've never really seen it through to the end or anything. So it'll be exciting to play that. I want to play through the Faith trilogy. I might play through the new Silent Hill. I think Silent Hill F. But yeah, there are definitely spooky games on the horizon. So look forward to those. Just, I think it might be an easy win if we just kind of cut this bit off. There we are. There we go. Trying to attack this in small chunks. I mean, we can only attack it as fast as we, you know, as fast as our shovel goes, really. And I'd be damned if I'm going to grind another 3 levels just to put efficiency on this thing, which will then cost more levels and also push back my, you know, potential bow or shield, like, enchantment. So you'll have to forgive me if I am not all that interested in that. We shall simply keep plodding on at the pace we are, because by the time we've done all the other miscellaneous kind of like chores to get efficiency on this, it probably would have been quicker for us to just flatten it by hand. Durability is holding up though, which is the kind of main important thing that would slow us down. There we go. Take off this side, because it's a bit precarious. Oh my god, speaking of precarious, actually. Maybe we should, very temporarily. No, actually, we can kind of continue on with this bit for a sec. We'll keep mining this kind of 3x3 corridor that we've been doing, including these blocks here. And then, yes, it's here we need to attack next. There we go. Also, so much for that inventory space that I was making by clearing that stack of torches. I'm, in fact, knocking more torches off the top of here. Which is, again, filling up that space we cleared. Oh. But yeah, no, oh. Oh, wait, that's Fang on her way to Spear's, Spearmint? I'll stick with the full name Spearmint for now, but, Yeah, because I don't believe I've conversed with them much as of yet. But I shall do the social rounds later. You bring Deep Slate, I'm 3 blocks short. Right. Go. Boop, 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 boop. Almost getting there with this flattening stuff out. There we go. And then I definitely want to tackle, like, this kind of corridor next. It's kind of like 3x3 on the end. Just because I think getting things away from the edge of the mountain is going to cause less, shall we say, upsetting outcomes if, say, a skeleton happens to spawn at an inopportune moment. There we go. Decent views from up here, though. It's got to be said. I'm glad to see that my kind of deforestation, partially of the dark oak over there, doesn't look too noticeable. They definitely, before I started just bone mealing up some trees of my own, I definitely took a good number of trees from there. And I was worried it would leave kind of a scar on the landscape, but it doesn't seem to have so far. I'm going to have to cut down this tree, aren't I? That is going to be upsetting. I mean, do we need the whole... I think we do, actually. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Maybe we actually have the main church here and then like, kind of like a bridge across to like a bell tower or something? Is that kind of crazy? I was thinking of building the church like horizontally and putting the extra tower here, but maybe kind of like a... I say horizontally, kind of in a... What is this? Like... Let's call this east-west and then this north-south. So I was thinking of building this kind of like east-west ways, but... Maybe depending on how much room we've got, north-southwards is the play. Let's keep going for a bit and just kind of see what the world looks like once we've flattened it out as much as we can anyway. I suppose every now and then we should check in on Gerald. See if he's grown yet. Although I guess I'll know if he's grown because it'll be, There you are, you little scamp. Oh. Had me worried for a second there. But yeah, you are definitely trying to fly away, aren't you? You're testing the limits of that. And, can't have you doing that. I'm going to need you for fancy transportation purposes later, because I'll be fucked if I'm spending another, can you hop in the nether a sec? I assume this is spearmint? I don't think it's me. Here we go. Well, I tell you what, whatever I build on this better be good, because I'm definitely damaging the landscape up here. But look, I just got to keep telling myself it's all going to be worth it. Once we have some foundations laid. And then it's a case of building them up and doing the kind of like patterning on the sides. Which is something we'll definitely get to. But yeah. It's going to be an interesting one. Ooh, hello. I might, Ugh. Might just quickly ask, see if they've found my portal. Oh, we have 3 connected BRB. Oh, I guess that's 3 players? I'll be honest, I feel like I'm missing context for this. Like, I'm trying to figure out what's going on there. I simply do not know. There's some weird magical stuff going on with the nether portals. And I can't rightfully claim to know what it is. Someone is doing calculations beyond my mortal comprehension. And you know what? More power to them. I'm just not going to beef with that. I'm going to go back to my simple mining out dirt. I'm just thinking about it. If I'd have known all this was going to be here, then it's something I maybe would have started off stream. But hey ho, hindsight is 2020. At least would have ground up a decent shovel so we could have got through this a bit quicker, but oh well. Starting to get through to the other side now. I guess the stone at least does make for like pretty good foundation looking stuff. And we have plenty of dirt to, you know, fill in any bits where we don't feel that things are quite right. Like they look off, we have a chance to fix it. But there's also no rush. Remember, we make, you know, as the great Bob Ross once said, we make no mistakes, we simply make happy accidents. So we shall happy accident our way to a half-decent looking build in the fullness of time. I mean, some builds are quite big and they can take very long bits to do. I mean, I'm thinking of, again, thinking of other VTuber streams where they've done this. Because, you know, I do my homework occasionally, I say, as I've just been watching fucking streams while I've been doing other stuff for the past couple of days. Welcome back. But, yeah, I mean, there was what, like, I'm trying to think of other big builds I remember. The one that sticks out to me is, like, Lean Sarah's Fauna's, World Tree. There we go. Which took a... God. I mean, admittedly, that was a colossal build. Like, way bigger than what I'm going to be trying to build here. As I'm not insane. Jess will still burn it down. Oh. There we go. I somewhat regret making all this the same level. I think this could have been like one level up. Might have saved us a bit of time, but you know what? What's done is done. If I really wanted to, I could replace stuff, but let's just keep going with this. Trust that my eye was right in the moment. God, I'm going to need to put this up at the anvil to repair this, aren't I? At some point. I am full on dirt. Excellent. Gerald, how are you doing, my friend? My son? Get on, my son. Are you grown? No, I think you're still, growing. Which is cool. Like I say, I think that takes quite a while to kick in. Let's put all of this away. And also some of these in the correct chest. There we go. And that, and that. And then head back topside. We are definitely going to need to repair this shovel. But that's fine. Like, getting down to slightly lower levels doesn't phase me too much. We have means to kind of grind that back up. I mean, my main means at the minute, to be fair. There we are. Just, being a busy bee lately. But yeah, to be honest, I'm still kind of glad I put my portal as far out as I did. We make a quick bridge, and another, not sure how quick it'd be. It's a fair distance away. I did bump into your portal from mine. There we go. I suppose we could bridge the portals, to be fair. That could be like a secondary objective for tonight's stream. Opposed to just me flattening this out. Although I will feel a bit remiss if I get, like, no church work done. Like, I at least want, you know, even if it's just flattening this off and then putting down a, like a thing there. Okay, you know what, let me go and respond to Fang and just say, yes, we'll do it, but like in a little bit. You know what, give me, another, to finish up what I'm doing here. And sure, we can build a bridge together. There we go. I'll show you my friend. Right, go. How much more of this have we got? We've actually like not a million miles off finishing this, to be fair. We're definitely cracking through it. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. No! God. God, why? What did I do wrong? Oh. Oh, that's tragic. No. Gerald, why? Oh. I didn't even know how I'd save him from that, to be fair. Like, God, why couldn't he have just stayed in the shallows? Okay, well, I guess note to self, you have to keep those out in the open. You can't keep them in a roofed area, otherwise that happens when they grow up. This rearing stuff was always going to be a learning curve, and to be fair, while it would have been nice to get that, I think, yeah, well, we know what to do for next time. Oh, that sucks, though. God, that sucks so hard. Damn, Fang is having a time. Right. Oh, hello. Jumping about a bit. Little server lag. My Gerald. I guess I need to go back to the nether. In fairness, I know now the crafting recipe for those dried ghasts, so I can farm another one up, but I just need to be more careful, I guess. I was worried about him getting, like, assailed from, like, skeletons if I had him outside, so I tried to keep him in a safe place, but, like... And also it would have been cool to kind of like do like a reveal and have him being like a little hanger there, but... Yeah, I don't know. Could I have grabbed the lead and pulled him down, maybe? Was that the play? In the moment, I didn't know what to do. Fang is, yeah, having a time here, huh? Definitely should have named him Gerald, though, so that it could be like Gerald suffocated in the Lena chat. That would have been very funny. Ooh, sorry, just let me... There we go. Pull that back up. Okay, how close are we to finishing this? We're still a little ways off if we're being entirely candid. Like, we're not a million miles off, but we are definitely a little ways off. God, but also now I really want to go back to the Nether. See if I can find a second friend. Or... apparently there's like a 2-point-something% chance that you get it from piglins while they're bartering. I have just remembered that. So if we can... coming to the Nether now. Are you okay? No. Right, let's... So, we need every gold bar we own. This is 2 stacks. Okay, well, 2 stacks in a bit. Let's take 2 stacks of gold. And a couple of blocks of coal. Put more of this dirt in here. These here, this here, this here. I think I've got enough time to quickly bust out a bit of gold smelting. There we go. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Some of these still have smooth stone in apparently. From something I was doing earlier. Put those in here. I really probably could do with a new shield as well. Let's put this old shield in here and just kind of make a new one. It isn't quite as knackered. 6 it is for a shield. I had to quickly run that one through my head. It's like, no, that's... doesn't feel right. There we go. New shield equipped. Stack of dirt. Got it on me. Gold... leggings. I mean, actually, do we have enough gold? We do have enough gold to make some wee booties. So, you know what? I think I will. And just put them on for the... Gee. Oh, wait, no, that's been a spear now. Okay. Oh, I forgot gold gives you, like, so much clean experience when you smelt it. Right, there's almost a stack. So I guess we just need to go around and, like, hunt ghasts. But, like, you need 8 tiers, and I have 1. Oh, God, I'm so sad Gerald's dead. I'm so sad Gerald's dead. Oh. There we go. Well, there's a... I'll leave that there as, yes, as a grave marker. A monument to what could have been. I did say this was going to be the catacombs, so... I guess, I mean, Gerald's first in. Maybe there are monsters nearby. What if there were monsters nearby? Are they in here? No, wait. Fuck her off. There are monsters nearby. Shut up. God, that's so annoying. Temporarily sleep out here. Yeah, there we go. To drag my bed outside. There we go. We're in. Okay. Bish, bash, bosh. I'm gonna simply convince a piglin to sit in a hole, and I'm gonna throw gold at him until he gives me a dried ghast again. I'm gonna do this again, but better this time. And I'm gonna have my little friend topside where I can keep an eye on him. But in the meantime, Netherwood Hoe. Almost there, right? Slight detour. There we go. Right. To the nether. Boopity boop boop boop. Because I assume I'll get in and then Fang can see me on her map. And then from there we can talk about building bridges. I wouldn't mind building a bridge through the nether to connect our fair lands. Yeah, I'm essentially just going to spend all my gold on fucking gambling. We love gambling here. Surely the piglins will give me a replacement son. Who cannot be called Gerald now. So, if we can't call him Gerald, I'm thinking our next strapping young lad should be Jeremiah, perhaps? But that is rather getting ahead of myself and assuming we get a second one. Come on, we're almost there. There we go. I can see the portal. And I'm almost close to level 30 again, which is great. I think Piglin Bastering also gives you levels, which is handy. Here we go. Gold on. And in we go. Do. Can you see me on your map? Which is what I assume the point is. I hear a ghast. I want to wander a little bit. See if I can spot the beastie. Particularly if he's right up there. Because, I mean, that would just be, you know... just be a ghast tier waiting to be taken. Really. No, it's not ideal. Where are you? I feel like I need to be on top of the fort to see you. And then how I collect your drops from there, I'm not entirely sure yet, but we'll figure it out. There we go. And then, oh god. I don't have time for you. Why are there two of you here? One time I'm not looking for you. Get out. Right. That gas just like gone and despawned or something. Oh Jesus, there's so much stuff spawning on top of there. I think this is the route, if I'm not much mistaken. No, this is not it. Okay. Yeah, this is the thing with... Oh my good lord, I don't want to be anywhere near there, actually. bit scared of stuff spawning on top of here and just knocking me off to my untimely demise. Or that happening. Okay. Should probably also stay somewhat still. So, Fang can locate me. Okay. Right, well, I'm not going to find piglins in here, is the thing. So we don't want to be in here too much. And also, I don't want to move too far away from my spawn. Or my portal, I should say. Because that would throw Fang off. Oh, she's actually coming from this way. Fascinating, yeah. So I need to head this way. Which now makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because I remember coming through here. I need to get those mushrooms. I didn't bring them with me. Go grab them. Just in case we see any hoglins, because I'm not particularly in the mood to fight them at the minute. Guess I can leave like a... soul sand. There we go. I can leave like one on here just to ward off any ne'er-do-wells. But aside from that, I do need to kind of create a gambling pit. Low? Let's have a look. That. No. It's completely silent here. No piglins. Which is bizarre, quite frankly. Excuse me, sir. There was a mushroom. Can you not? Look, yep, get out of here. Chew. Go away. There we go. Put a couple of them down so I can continue mining my quartz in peace. Just need to make sure I can make it back. Okay, I reckon I can. Has used up a lot of my mushrooms. Okay, so there's a bridge. Any blocks instead of this bow, I think. Go here. Oh, hey, that's... Hey, there we are. Bridge made. Yeah, if Fang can connect a bridge up with this, then... so if we... we can connect up here, we're good, really. There we go. I guess, I mean, dirt's the only thing I've got on me, so I'll... try and, like, build out a bit here. Minorly terrifying. Do not let go of the shift key. There we go. And maybe we'll just run a little dirt wall along here just for safety purposes, you know? You can never be too careful. probably deal with this. My god, this guy's tanky. There we go. Yippee. Yeah, so like I say, my portal is this way. So we are over here, and then we are this way. There is a magma cube in the way, because of course there is. You not, sir. Always at the times when it's like least convenient. Not when you're ever trying to farm these things that you find them. There we go. Oh. Then over here. Then round here. There we go. Check Fang's still following. Yep, she is. Cool. And we are home. Oh, what do you mean you're wearing full chain? Come on now. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, she was going through. Right, let me... Because I wasn't sure of how close other people's portals were. Didn't want to go in mine and come out of someone else's. Also, it's kinda thematic for an abandoned village. And then actual base prime is back here. Did I come in the... Oh, I got to level 30, so... I guess I didn't quite get the ghast hunt I wanted, or the piglin bartering, but... Fang is dealing with that, it seems. But we did get level 30, so that's an enchanted shield, perhaps, or an enchanted... something or other. Just realised I've still got gold on. I should probably not have gold on. There is a child. Normally I would just skip past all the mobs, but no, the child deserves an exception. The child is evil. Must be punished for his crimes. See, regular skeleton, I think it's kind of a 50-50. If I can skirt around him, then we haven't got an issue, but... There we go. Skirt around you as well, that's fine. And over here. Do need to go back to the nether, though, if I want to do some piglin bartering. Although I should level up and then go piglin bartering, because that will drop me... I think the piglin bartering gives me levels. Here we go. Is Fang still following? Yeah, in a sense. Clear out this. There we go. And I'm home. Unfortunately, no friend to show you. He died, and I'm actually mad about it. Oh. How do you even do, Lena? Sad faces. I believe that is Nox. Yeah. Sorry, I've realised I've just been while I've been like chatting in actual like text chat, I haven't been chatting in, you know, like voice. I should probably do that. I mean, multitasking, the bane of my existence, apparently. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'll in fact, you know what? I'm gonna see if that helps. Does the spyglass tell? I mean, I have to admit, like, the spyglass is like, it's no optifine zoom, but I do still like that it exists. Like, it's a use for, like, amethyst and copper. And I just like having, you know, a zoom function of some sort around. Oh, actually, I know what I'm gonna do. We might get some clashing music here for a second, but I'm gonna... I hope that's not I hope that's not copyright. It's like probably not, right? In-game music. Someone took my level chicken record. I think. Got weird gas step for getting the return to sender achieve, I think. But yeah. Really hoping this isn't copyright. Yeah, you know, just in case, let's pop that one out. I have no idea I lost it. I have no idea where it is. Yeah. We both lost things, it seems. I don't know how to do a crying. I guess it's like, how do I... Is that it? Is that you do a crying face? I'm gonna try it. It might not entirely work out like that, but I hope that's the thing for a crying face. Anyway, enchanting is what I'm going to do next. We are going to enchant a shield with... no, we're not. We need to put a book on a shield. So we need a book. Mm-hmm. Right, let's... I'm gonna try by gambling with piglins in the nether. For another try guest. Oh. Right. Protection, efficiencies. Protection? Can you put protection on this? I don't think it matters. I think you just, like... okay, it's not an ideal use of a book. Also, very funny to me how you can put books in the grindstone to get experience back. Do you still need amethyst? By the way, that's definitely not how you spell it, but... I'm not using. But if you've got plenty, that's fine. Right. What was I doing? Enchanting. Maybe the bow. Can I get infinity on this? No, I can get power 4. Like, worth a shot, right? Or is it? I'm going to say it is. Well, we got a power 4 bow. You know what? It's not the infinity bow I was looking for. I'm going to need to build another spyglass, I think, because I think Fangs had that one. It's just, I'm not getting that one back. There we go. Other than that, what do we got in here? A magma cream, blaze rods, some more pork chops, some of this. Right. Anyway, got a real nice hill here. Hey, thank you. Once I get the foundations going on it, which I do also need to do, but I also kind of just want to gamble now. Like, look, I lost my son. I'm gonna maybe flatten out things and then, like, just kind of gamble. There we go. Right. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna finish flattening this out first, and then we'll move on. Hey, we have some help! Yippee! Oh, that's gonna make things a lot easier, actually. TY for the assist. She's going. So long as it ends up on this level. Well, there we are. A bit of assistance. I guess we can continue on with the foundations here. And I certainly won't complain about that at all. There we go. Again, apologies if the commentary it petered out a little bit there. As it turns out, typing and then also talking to a stream at the same time are kind of difficult. I don't entirely know why. But, That's just my multitasking skills. Go. Do. Okay, we're getting there. Ooh, delicious dirt. Yippee. How do you feel about another nether portal? Definitely linking to you've been made, I fear. Oh wow, it's a lot of flowers and stuff. It happened again. Why am I actually so bad at that? You reckon so? Then sure. Fire away. I guess Fang's maybe trying to get like some kind of like nether rail thing going, which would be cool if we can get it to work. But yes, that's a rather grand undertaking. I enjoy convenience. I mean, who doesn't, to be fair? Go. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, that's it. So, cracking on with this. Get too bogged down. Can this bee, like, get out my fucking way? Get its literal bussy out of my face. Thank you. Nice decor. I take it she's found the hovel. So you found the hovel. Hey, it works. Did you still need nether wart, by the way? Take what you want from the farm there. This one. No, this way. Let's see what, actually, let me, there you are. A little extra. I've been stocking up, no worries. we go. Right. Jolly cooperation. We do love a bit of it. Oh. Solaire was definitely onto something. You're gonna be essential for the dragon fight, I have a fearing. I am, as soon as I can. Is enchanting table, nether warts, etc. I've done it again where I've started talking in text chat and I'm like, hey, what if I forgot to talk? Why does my brain just turn off like that? That's kind of crazy. It's like, oh, we're text typing now? Well, we can't possibly, like, talk at the same time. Is that, like, a super uncommon thing, actually? That can't just be me. That's just got to be a thing. But also, why is it a thing? I guess it's because we're trying to have two different conversations at once, which is, like, not something any human has ever, like, you know, evolved to do, or even really trained to do. It's bizarre, you know? It's really odd. Huh. Well, we'll keep going on this for the minute. And then I think once I've, like, flattened out this, because we really are at the tail end of this now, but once I've flattened it out, we shall go and gamble with the piglins for a bit. At the nether portal, which is slightly further away. And then we will be on our merry way. I'll be honest, I paused for so long in the middle of that sentence that I forgot what the first half of it is, so I'm going to hope being on our merry way somehow related to that first part, because, look, I was just swinging for the fences at that point. I'm going to be real with you. Hiding in a hole, BRB. Oh, right. I can sleep 1 sec. Gonna need new diamond armor after a bit as well, which is kind of catastrophic. Oh, unless she's already gone. Well, in which case, never mind, I suppose. Ah, well. We could maybe have skipped it. Because honestly, I wouldn't mind as well, just having less stuff spawn on top of the mountain at the minute. But, hey-ho. We'll simply deal with that later. Yeah, we're definitely getting to the point where we're cutting this down nicely now. I guess Fang's Castle is like kind of comparable size to this in the old stakes here. Oh, speaking of stakes, cow. And I care not for keeping you alive at this current juncture. When I get to you, which is when I'm going to be being finished with this bit, it's over for you, buddy. You know what? It's over for you now. There you go. I have no room. Get these crimson roots out of here. Just need to dump off all this dirt, apparently. Because I, once again, have no room. There we are. Right. Dirt. Oh my god, I've almost filled a double chest with dirt. Assorted flowery nonsense. Get out of here. Right, now, this should be the last push. Oh, and it's raining. Oh, joy. Unfortunately, take these crimson roots back. I don't think crimson roots are used for anything. Apart from being kind of vaguely decorative, I think they can be cast overboard without too much of a downside. God, I'm really getting through this shovel. I'm gonna hope this thing lasts. I think it should. But I'm really gonna hope this shovel lasts. Here we go. There we go. We are so close now. Be ashamed to not see the task through. And by the task, I'm talking about like the entire build. No, brother, this is like stage 1. This is prep work. This is stuff we realistically could have been doing off stream if we'd have had an ounce of forethought, but we're here now. So let's just keep going to the best of our ability. I do actually want to, like, trim this off here. I am going to have to tackle the fact that there is just a tree here, which is going to need to go. I don't love it. I might, you know, re-put this tree in somewhere else. But as for right now, it's going up the whole operation. I don't believe that that's all the wood in you. There's got to be more. Really? Nothing? It was just that. What an unusual tree. Okay. Well, not going to complain. Less chopping up work for me to do. We will certainly deal with that. Now. As far as when I get my gambling on, because that's the other thing in my head at the minute, is that, like, I want to gamble. I want to gamble for my son's life. It's apparently 2% odds. Sheep, I'm going to need to just, like, get out the way. Thank you. But you know what? I have 2 stacks. I have 128 chances of that, which means I should get, like, statistically, I should get 1.28 new sons. Which is, you know, all you can really ask for, given I was only looking for 1. But, you know, I guess we've got, like, my son and also, like, spare leg 3 or something. Back, ew. And then I'm gonna just pop back in here. Sleep to get rid of this rain. Any chance you would re-log a sec, please? Hey, there we go. As for where I want the portal, I don't rightly know. Yes, I'll, maybe here? Like... like here? Hey, there we go. Right, second portal being built. Are you doing are you doing rails on the nether for travel or something? Oh wow, we are actually so close to flattening this off. This is kind of a dream come true, actually. Okay. Will do for further away bases. Makes sense, makes sense. Well, I guess we do have an, got fire. Clinton steals in the hovel. In the hovel. Go. It's weird how you use, I mean, I know it's a pedantic thing, but it's weird how you combine flint and an iron ingot and you get flint and steel. It's like, where did the extra, you know, carbon in the iron come from? Just because I put it next to, like, a rock. You know, I'm no, you know, metallurgist or blacksmith, but I don't think that's how that works. You know, just put it next to something like, oh, it's steel now. It's like, yeah, not convinced. We are still picking up dirt. I thought we were out of inventory space for a second, but no, I guess we just didn't walk close enough to stuff. Here we go. We're almost there. I'm going to be so excited to put some, them out. Your portal? Oh god. On my way. All right. Where did this take you? What lean? What are we doing here? Ooh, lanterns. That's a neat touch. That's actually fucking hilarious. Oh god. Literally built half the platforms fucking spawned on. Yeah, let's go check out Fang's base for a sec. I haven't seen her base in a little bit. Oh, this is very fancy. Lean stone bricks and that. What do we got? Ah, yeah. Ooh. Is this strips spruce? Looks good. Dark up, but yeah. Work. Whoa, boy. Little lag spike there. Oh. hope the church, similar pace. Wait, what do we got here? Oh, fish. Fish. Shame they're not pufferfish. Have you been fishing for pufferfish or something? Oh, no, no. Oh, okay. Then why have you got so many fish? I only have tropical fish. Huh. Alright then. So who's, death radars? Hey. Have you, like, what? Have you... Hang on, you've been killing murlocs here or something. Ugh. Right, well, I wonder what's going to be down here. This particular area of the base. If I'm a murloc, then yeah. Ah. Alright, I see. Oh, good lord. Jesus. I mean, I did find, like, a big kind of cave, like this. But yeah, and, like, it didn't have all the mossy stuff on it. What? What? You know what? That's a new one on me. Why is there fish hole? Why? Huh. What? That's so bizarre. Huh. God damn. Well, yeah. Sorry, I shall stop sitting here and being stunned silence, just being like, what? What the fuck? Oh, yeah, there they are. Oh, bone meal. Okay. Axolotl, I think. Oh, do they drop bone meal? Oh. Okay. I say, Asper. That's pretty wild. Damn. Oh, hey. Actually, while I'm here, I mean, I was gonna... Yippee, Pearl. Hey. Neat. the squelch sound as they've been draw. Oh. It's so funny. God, I'm glad Fang knows where she's going around here, because I would be lost, like, quite quickly here. Oh. Maybe, okay, I'm basically flattened at my base. Do you think on the trip back through the nether I can do a bit of gambling? I do have 2 stacks of fish on me now, though. It's like, I don't particularly want 2 stacks of tropical fish, to be honest. Well, you know what? They can always get discarded at a later date. Ooh. Everyone thinks I'm way ahead, but... You are still not wearing armor. Been building wide instead of tall. I guess so, yeah. I can kind of see it. Oh, you've actually categorized, like... That's such a cool way of doing this, actually. Like, holy shit. Way of doing a storage, too. Not my jank-ass system at the moment. Oh. Yeah, no, I do like this. I do like this a lot. Oh. Hmm. Huh. But yeah, it's looking really good. Oh? Oh? I look from the front instead. Oh, is this the front? Right. Yeah, yeah, okay. I'd look at it from the front. This path is also, like, super cool. Oh, these are the copper lanterns people were on about. And that's a really nicely done, like, kind of organic-looking farm as well. Ah. Neat. Yeah. Copper lanterns are a nice touch. I was considering doing some of the roof of the church in copper blocks. I like the blue when they oxidize. Yeah, it might look good. It might, I don't know, it might be a bit much. So I'm basically just pulling on, like, our, let me, for the viewers at home, our bottom right kind of, like, mood board image here. I was like, ah, that looks kind of neat. Maybe I can get some, like, copper effect with that, but, you know, it's like, do we want to do that type thing? Yeah. Might switch to soul lanterns, but they are dimmer. Oh, and it's raining again. Right. Get this rain out of here. There we go. Yippee! Be gone, rain. Ooh. Many taters. Can you, like, cook fish? No. Okay, so what the fuck do you use tropical fish for? We can't even eat them then. Hmm. Yeah, and I guess we do have, like, an infinite supply of fish. Anyway, Anyway, if you'll excuse me, I have to gamble for my son's life back. But yeah, this is definitely a much more convenient way of getting between the bases. Particularly if they're as close together as this. So this is not quite the right way. This is the way we want to be going. There's a fucking hoglin. God damn it. I don't want there to be a hoglin here. Sounds like it sucks. Ow. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. No, I should wear gold. Fucking... Oh, God. I have no blocks, I have no blocks, I have no blocks. I'm just gonna need to deal with you, I think. You're gonna be too much of an inconvenience otherwise. Oh, Christ. Hold on, my health. Can you not? Oh, you actually can't, because there's a blue mushroom here. Neat. Ah! There we are, he's down. Right, how many of you have we got? We've got just one. Hey, look. Gold. Shiny. Come on, follow me. Follow me. I have the shiny. Ah, that's how we bait them. I see. No? Okay. I don't really want to just... I mean, I guess I could do it with one piglin, but like it's probably faster if I get a couple of them together. Such as here. Oh, fucking Christ. Okay. You know what? Some of you want to like deal with these hoglins, please? I feel like it's come down to me to deal with them far too often. Let's build the gambling pit. Why did I swap out my main pickaxe? That was silly. I should be swapping out something like this spyglass for now, I think. Oh my God, I'm so... Ah! Yeah, fucking... Oh my God, stop it. Why are there so many of them? There's so many hoglins. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, I might die. Oh. Nope, get away from me. Didn't like that. My gold boot's getting wrecked as well. Right, can we perhaps make a new gambling pit? Hello, gamblers. There is money in the pit. Any gamblers? Any gamblers want to get in the pit? The water bottle. Fuck off. What did you drop? Hello? There's more money. Look, there's more money in the pit, please. Get in the pit. What is my guy's AI doing? What? Help him. He's possessed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, Plan B. Go away. What are you even dropping in there? I don't particularly need a water bottle. That's it. You pick that up. What have we got? Soul sand. We got quartz. Is this actually generating any XP as well? We have... I don't know what that is. Oh, that's, glowstone arrows. If I help you defeat this, will you, like, not die? And come back to my gambling pit, please. That's obsidian. I'll take that. Why did I come here with a full inventory? That's soul sand. I mean, I guess I will take it. Yes, I can probably drop all of this dirt. There we are. We got 2 people in the gambling pit. Right, it's officially gambling hours. I don't need this crimson root. Crying obsidian. Now there is something I can deal with. Oh, and they throw it up to me? Ooh, that's delicious, actually. We got soul sand, basalt, that is. Remember, we're looking to strike it big on 1 dried ghast. That's what we're looking for here. What on earth did they just throw me? That's a fire charge and God knows what else. Being honest. Was that diamonds? No. I think they can throw diamonds at me. There is allegedly a 3rd pig about. I do not know where he is. More crying obsidian. Not seeing anything that I'd like would super miss. String apparently. Just start throwing some of this dirt out and picking some stuff up. Because well, let's be honest, we have enough dirt. There's definitely... Oh, there's a 3rd guy over here, but he's like focusing on a fight. Well, you know what? Best of luck to you, sir. I am busy gambling, so I cannot help you at this time. Leather down there. That's neat. Yeah, get out of here, buddy. I don't think our friend made it. No, he's still going. Look, I'll help you kill this guy. There you go. Now go get in the gambling pit. There we go. Get in my gambling pit. He did not get in the gambling pit, sir. I'm gonna need you to get in the gambling pit. And not get your pathing stuck on a tree. It's always the crossbow guys. Am I getting anything, like, useful from this? I don't know. I am getting, like, chunks of crying obsidian, I guess. That's, like, rare, if nothing else. More leather. Don't hate that. Jump in and grab some stuff. Now, the trick here is to make sure that we are quick enough on this that we re-trap them. That's a potion of fire resistance, I think, somewhere? Okay, well, we do have another stack of gold. Oh, yes, there it is. I kind of hate to do it, but we'll throw away a single bone meal. More gambling! Come on, I'm looking for one new a new son! Wait, I see him! Oh. No, come to me, my son. Yes! Yes! No, no, you're not allowed out. You're not allowed out. No. You're not allowed out. No. Stop it. Stop it. I stop it. No. Get back in there. Get back in the gambling pit. Go and gamble for me. Get back in the gambling pit. You son acquired. We're so back. Oh. Honestly, for like... I'll let you know if I gamble another one. Okay, these pigs, I swear to God. And by pigs, I mean hoglins. Not these delightful gentlemen. Throw gold at them. Throw gold at them. I'm just dumping to... with a few piglins in. Sorts itself out. There we go. Oh, hey, a third gambler has joined. Exciting news. We've got a lot of crying obsidian out of this as well, which is not an outcome I particularly envisioned. I've got 9 ender pearls? I didn't realize these guys could throw ender pearls at me. Hell yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate, I think. It's almost like your friends could maybe help you in this conflict if they weren't all busy gambling. There's pork and a leather there. Also, I don't want to miss out on any of the sweet, juicy drops I could get from gambling. Hey, just... Go, need to drop more of this dirt, aren't I? And also this water bottle. Because there's simply rarer blocks in here. Iron boots with soul speed 1, I mean, I'm not... Oh, I fell in the hole. Well, you know what? Let's just dump down the rest of the gold. Or as much of it as we can get. Ah, that doesn't work because you snatch up the gold before they can get it. Oh, I'm stupid. No! Oh, the gambling hole. Nope, 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 nope. Get out, get out, get out. Nope, stop it. I accidentally hit one. I guess the gambling is over. We have gambled our last gamble. Any chance? Oh, it's only you who's pissed off with me. That's interesting. Okay, you know what? I can deal with this actually. And now none of you care. Huh. You can pacify them by just throwing gold at them. What do you know? I've got more of these bleeding splash potions of fire resistance than I know what to do with, if I'm being quite honest. Let's, what do you even throw here? I mean, I guess you throw these 12 arrows because you've got like 1 billion glowing arrows. Also some pork and leather over there that I would quite like. Are we all gambled out? We are all gambled out. Okay, right. Well, gentlemen, thank you for playing at the casino. You may now leave. While I collect my winnings. Which is going to be... And there's another splash potion of fire resistance. I'm not super set on these, so we'll take a stack of blackstone instead. 2 bones. We can do better than. We've got fire resistance. There's still a ton, like an absolute ton of arrows here. 58 gravel. Who actually cares? 37 spectral arrows. There's a bit more blackstone, some more nether bricks, and another... I wouldn't mind a bit more of the blackstone, I guess. We can get rid of 18 netherrack. We'll also maybe get rid of these, like, water bottles there. I don't actually care for a single nether brick, so we'll take that. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is gambling. Oh, Jesus Christ, the number of hoglins is insane. Help me. Where's my... I threw away my netherrack. I need that netherrack back! Or some dirt. Thank you. Dirt will do. This is a really bad place to be. This is a really bad place to be! Oh god, I don't want to be here. Ever again. I've learnt my lesson. Oh, horrid. Just horrendous. I need to get over there. There we go. Hope Fang doesn't mind. I'm kind of slightly dirtying things up with the, well, with the literal dirt here. But also, necessary for me to escape this hellish dungeon. There we go. I'll put my diamond boots back on because we no longer care about piglins. Oh, and it's time to go and grow my second son. Here we go. Oh. Oh, I did get a second one. Hold on, let me... I didn't even notice. let me... Where is Fang? I think I saw her. She was over here, right? She was, like, over here, I think. Oh, yeah, there she is. Right, let me... God, I love the amount of Endermen spawning up here. It's great. Can you not? I got two. There we go. Done my good deed for the day. Let's go and do a bit of that. Guess that makes bartering with piglins like significantly more valuable than if you can get like bootleg elytra off it. I mean, the one caveat is that because you have to put these things in water, you can never resuscitate them in the nether and use them to fly around that. Which sucks because, God, I would love a chance to, you know, fucking... what am I looking for? Search for bastions. But, hey-ho. I think the way Minecraft works nowadays... Oh, there's ne'er-do-wells at my doorstep, if you can believe it. I cannot believe that guy had that kind of shot. And that one! What the fuck? Call him Sniper Elite. Jesus. I tell you what, why was I binning all this stuff and I didn't bin the 2 stacks of tropical fucking fish? Like, I'm gonna be honest. These 55 fish are getting out of here. They've done wrong by me. I've decided. How? They took up space in my inventory. Right, let's clear off this and let's make a nice, safe spot for, Jeremiah, to kind of incubate on. And then once we've done that, we should all be good. Spiders out of here. I think there was a creeper over there. It seems to have just kind of either despawned or buggered off, and I'm happy with either outcome. As long as it's not here blowing up my nicely new flattened bit of land for the church. There we go. Let's get you... Come on, this last little bit. Perfect. There we are. Oh, it's back. Well, that's a shame. Oh, yeah, I forgot I'm using spectral arrows now, so they, like, mark things. I cannot pick this up. Who needs 59 nuggets? Can we be so for real? Who needs 59 nuggets? I'm probably just going to come back up and put it up here anyway. Right, but before... Actually, no, before we go down... No, we do need to grab some stuff when we're down there, so... That's fine. Ugh. Right, I think we need to do some organizing in here. So, crying obsidian definitely goes in here. The ghast we are going to deal with momentarily. I would also put regular obsidian in here. I would definitely put my 9 ender pearls in here. Fire charges? Why not, I guess? Potions, I feel like, deserve their own thing. I mean, I guess for now they can go in here. Got some splash potions of fire resistance. We've got 42 leather. I, again, didn't realize these guys dropped... So they drop leather, which is really useful. They drop arrows, which is, like, never a bad thing. They drop crying obsidian and a normal obsidian. They drop flying mounts. Have I been blind to the fact that trading with piglins is actually kind of, like, goated? Is that, like, the in thing now? That's really neat. Also, I'm full on my organics chest, which is annoying. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Oh, I've been pinged. 1 second. There we go. Yes. Okay, right. We're all good. We're all good. I need more dirt in the dirt chest. Well, need is a strong word there, but I have more dirt to put in the dirt chest is probably more accurate. Let's just turn these nether bricks into, you guessed it, nether bricks. I probably don't need this many spectral arrows. Don't need these gold boots anymore. My storage situation is rapidly filling up. Okay. So anyway, stuff we need for the young ghast here. We need a bucket of water, 3, and then I just kind of have to keep an eye on him and catch when he turns from a kind of desiccated carcass into a delightful young lad. So here's the plan. We're going to first off pick up all this gubbins that I haven't picked up yet. We're gonna get onto that matter of foundations that I spoke about many moons ago in just a second. Get this stank-ass bow out of here first, though. Right. So I think the most sensible place to put him, for the moment, is over here. So we're gonna... we're not got enough warp planks for that, is the issue. Maybe we are. We are. So I'm gonna make this overly fancy for like no reason. I'm gonna put some warp planks down here. Gonna, I guess, trim off this bit as well. Yeah, because I'd need 12, 16, and I've only got 10, which is a bit annoying. I'm gonna put our friend on here, and then there we go. He'll be up and running before long. I swear to God, if he suffocates himself again, I'm gonna cry. See, this alone might be big enough for the church. I think I'm gonna use some of that dirt we just collected to like, or maybe we'll use like a kind of stone, just to rough out things here. Get an idea of kind of what we're working with now that we're officially in building mode. He says, thinking, actually, hang on a sec, let's be like the laziest guy ever and make chests up here, despite the fact the hovel's right there. So I want to at least put the foundations down tonight before we sign off, because I said I was going to build a church tonight, and god damn it, I'm going to do something that resembles building a church. Right, here we are. So let's we haven't even got the lead up here. We don't know what the fuck we're doing. Nor do we have enough string to make a lead, because we need 5. Ooh, there we go. Let's what do we want to rough it out of? I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's not be too, pedantic about trying to get it all in one kind of thing. I think netherrack is obviously a solid bet. And granite, because they're both kind of red. And maybe nether bricks, we run out of them, because I'm gathering these foundations might take like a lot of blocks. Yeah, there we are. A bit more dirt for there. A bit more organics if we can fit any more in. We can just about, actually. There's some iron nuggets there for whatever that's worth. Yo-sha! You can go in there, as can you. We will need the bucket again at some point. It's the leads I was down here for, that was it. And then we have to keep an eye on our chap for the next, like, hour or so. Until he arises and just flies everywhere and becomes beautiful. There we go. I forgot I've still got this power 2 bow on me, actually. I forgot that I enchanted that at some point. Right. So, let's take another look at our mood board to, like, try and get a feel for what we're doing here. So, Okay. So a lot of these are very straight structures. Is there a reason for us to do something L-shaped? So I was originally considering, like maybe doing something horizontal over to there. I guess we could have like a main church and like an annex. I kind of like that. So if we've got the main church, we want it to be longer this way than this way, which I mean, we're gonna rough that out now and see how that works. So I reckon we can get a stack this way, like, no problem. Let's just see roughly what we're working with here. Okay, not quite a stack, actually. We're looking at a structure that is, if I trim a few away from each end to make sure it fits. Don't want to come all the way out here and then have trouble building out. We're looking at a structure that is 64, 54, 44, 39 blocks long. That's actually smaller than I thought, 39 blocks. Which means we need, so half of 38 is 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's our exact middle. Now, with regards to how in the middle it is, so this needs to be less than 19 blocks either side. So what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 could work, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Is that including this? Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is including that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But we are really, like, not making the best use of the space there. So we have to move the middle over a bit, which is fine. We can move this out here. We can have maybe a couple of gardens or like little kind of amenities on this side. But that's going to be like our base amount of space we want to do, and then we'll pretty up the edges. Obviously, we're not going to just make this thing a giant box, but so if we want to move this along, we want to cut that back by 3, extend you by 3, 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 3. New middle should be here, I think. Not there anymore. I'm gonna keep maybe this one block as just a kind of a small indicator of where the old middle used to be. Although to be fair, the dirt on the ground's kind of doing a reasonable job of that. Okay, so let's just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, yeah, sorry. One side is going to be 9. Of course, the other side is going to be 9. So this could be the new middle. Or we could make it a 10 by 10 structure. In which case, we do that and we extend you out by 2. If my maths is correct, I'm going to check it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This time it is important to check both sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It still feels like it could come over a bit more. Or become an 11. Problem is then you've got 11, 11, and 1. That's 22 by 19, 19. So 20, 39. So 22 by 39. So it's a bit more square than the average church, I think. Definitely still rectangular, but just a little more square if we do 11 by 11. And again, I'm just going to double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, to my eyes, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Puts us in line with that. So really could have just done that, but hey ho. Let me get some torches going, because it's night. I don't want things spawning up here. In any way, shape, or form, really. Go. Let's see if we can do any more ground laying, as it were. Yeah, it's still weird seeing mobs with like that zombie down there with like copper armor on. I'm like, what? Since when was I playing mod? Or modded even? Just like, huh? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and that other number. Now, we do run into a small issue of the church is going to slightly overextend on this. We have enough... Hey, Fangs. Watering her little guy. Or little gal, to be fair. I don't know what gender assignment her guest is. But old Jeremiah here is definitely a guy. And once he's free of that, I'm going to take the water off, have a leash and a warped fence ready. Right, so. Do I maybe... No, I'm not going to make this like a prism, that would be... I was wondering if I have like a slight angle on the walls, but... I'd best not get fancy. Just yet, anyway. So, let's... now we've got kind of this roughed out as a plan, and then I guess, like, over here, like I say, we can have the bridge to the annex, and maybe I'll put some dirt down over here to strengthen up that theory. But for now, let's just get the main church. We're going to build the annex afterwards, much like how I believe real buildings are done. It's like, you add bits on later, you just get the main thing done first. Get the bucket on me. So, for you know, for the first time tonight, we're going to actually use some of our materials. We're going to see how quickly I get through these, and then I'm going to be like, oh god, what have I done? Right, here we go. Let's get some stone bricks on the go. To form, like, the very basic wall of this. And then we'll worry about making it kind of, like, fancy and pretty and having, like, the in and out bits, kind of later. It's another thing we can consult the mood board for. On, like, how that sort of normally works. Now, the question is, do I want this to be contained within... You know what? I'm gonna be a little greedy. I'm gonna make the dimensions of this slightly wider than I initially said. Just slightly. But it means as opposed to, like... Ooh, hang on. That's way over. There we go. And I'll re-pretty up some of the stone out here with grass in due course. Go. Because it's also kind of important to know just like what a once round of the building is, you know. Because we want to build this thing tall, obviously, but we've also got to know how many blocks does that, you know, entail. How much does it take to give us that one go around? That tree is absolutely going to have to go, and so are those bees. Which, honestly, gotta be honest, don't like bees. Either in Minecraft or in real life, actually. I fucking hate anything. It's like spiders, I'm fine with. The insects I got a problem with, fucking wasps and bees. If it's yellow and black, it can sting me, it can fuck right off. I have no love for them. I don't care if they're, like, useful. Do you mind, sir? I am trying to build. Okay. And this will probably be a build that, like I say, I want to do a bit of on stream. I'll definitely do some of the, like, more... I'll definitely do the resource gathering off stream. I might do a little bit of, like, planning stuff out. Off stream as well. See, this could be, like, this room here. I guess that's... You know, let's leave a bit of room around the edges, because I think that could be nice, like, garden space. We don't need to turn it into, like, a tower or something. We've got this. I'm planning on, like, entrance, like, here. Problem is the annex is going to be there. What side do I want the entrance to be on? Because this obviously needs to be, like, this side needs to be giant stained glass window, like a golden axe or something. I think that kind of goes without saying. Do I want to fix up here, maybe? Just like as a temporary thing. How's my favorite little guy? Still healing. Still kind of sad, though. Oh, well. Be happy in due course, I hope. There we go. Right. Another one of these. Let's grab some... That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was exactly 2 stacks to get around that, which is not only a very lovely, like, round number that I'm a big fan of. I don't know why I'm using the dirt from here when they've got plenty of dirt and they've been in the dirt double chest, but... Oh, well. Frees up a bit of room in building blocks, which is probably more useful because it's space that's used for more things. What was I saying? I've completely forgotten it. I absolutely sabotaged my own train of thought there by just saying some other random bullshit. Ugh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Right, well there, our church's foundations are a little more solid. We can like pretty this up actually, maybe not have to take down the tree. Like that's you could kind of get away with that, I think. It is definitely a bit more of a sharp edge than I would like, but it's alright. Now what I'm gonna do here is to try not to look at this Enderman who just crossed my path, like goddamn. For the moment, I am going to dig up this. And then we're going to kind of inlay the cross just to show dimensions in the floor for a minute. No specific reason why, if I'm honest. I just think it looks a little neater if I do. So let's keep on going with that. Here we go. There we are. And then inlay this. Except for that bit where we've got coal, where I'll dig that up and then fill it up with dirt and then... Because coal is still precious to me, because boy howdy do we have a lot of stuff to smelt. There we go. And then fill it all up with dirt. Because I want there to be 0 gaps below this. The infestation of things below the hovel is bad enough. There we go. Then one of these. Oh. You missed a spot there. Okay. Oh, no, wait, hold on. I need to dig that up anyway. I'm stupid. Wait, hold on. We're meant to be doing this. Yes, I remember now. Doot. There we go. Yippee. And then... There we are. A nice building with some nice 1-block centers that we can kind of expand on. Alright, lovely. Now, obviously, the churches and the builds we've been looking at, I think now's a good time to kind of look back to the mood board, aren't perfectly square. And this is, you know, it's a good template for what we want, but it's not going to be how the foundations actually lie. So let's bring this up again. How are we looking with how the foundations actually lie? So, a lot of these I'm noticing have kind of pillars on the outside of them. And then they sort of retreat back in. If that makes sense. So like you've got these pillars on the outside, almost holding like a kind of a scaffold over the thing. At least on these 3. This one I have to admit is a bit different. But these 3, they've got like the pillars on the outside holding a scaffold. And then other bits forming the interior wall. So what we need to decide is, if we've put this down, is this scaffold? And if so, oh, I should also probably move that out the way. There we go. Chuck it back up there. So is this scaffold? And if so, how do we do the interior walls? Now, the issue if we want to do the interior walls on the outside is that very quickly we start running out of room on our two ends. It's not too bad. It gets a bit dicey over here again. But there's room to expand that out if we need to. So I say we consult how many. So this is a 39 by I'm gonna write this down actually. I need a wooden sign. Or how are you doing? He's getting there. He's getting there. There we go. Let's do you know? Because I don't. I've lost the fucking plot. Sorry. Right. Sign. That's what we wanted. Which we need 6 of them and 1 of these, and then we boopity boop into boop. There we go. I then need to remember some numbers. It was 39 by 23. So 39 length, 23 width. So then we'll need to plan out where we want these pillars so that they're mostly evenly spaced. And we'll worry about like deviations to that later. Let's just start using here as like a notice board, I guess. I mean, not much of a board, but okay, so 39 length, 23 width, and then we're doing a bit of quick maths. And this is excluding the outer 2. I think really should have their own thing going on. I mean, to an extent, okay. So if we assume that, and I'm going to mark this out with regular stone bricks for the minute, although I think in the fullness of time, actually putting a crafting table up here was a very good idea, as it turns out. I'm going to need one. He's smiling. You know what? Maybe just for a moment here, I hang on to this. Make sure I collar him as soon as he spawns. Really probably shouldn't have put him so close to the edge. I don't want to, like, I'm not trying to show him off like that, but I have no warped wood with which to, you know what, I can make sure he's got plenty of height to do stuff on there. I can, like, probably remove a block. Yeah, and just put it here. And then as soon as you spawn, Milando, I'm not letting you out of my sight this time. We'll have none of this growing up in the floor business. Unlike Gerald. No, Jebediah is definitely going to be the one. Oh, there's 10 warp planks here. I'm stupid. Okay. In which case, we've got a bit more time to pretty up the gas station. Which is a very grandiose name for this pillar in the ground, but you know. If it works. I see you smiling. I can like vaguely hear gas noises from you as well. I'm not leaving your side till you're through this. I'm not giving up on you. Oh. And then we'll worry about the whole, are they called crenellations, the things on the side that I'm thinking of there? The kind of like scaffold support. What's its? Hey, Tex here. I say. Tagoshi, little guy. Little guys. Oh. Yeah, yeah, I went gambling and got a few. Oh. Yes, like, maybe I'm hanging around too early again, but, like, I think with that thing smiling now, and with, you know, significantly less chance of me retrieving it if it just flies off into the fucking sun. Then... yeah, we definitely... what's the word I'm looking for here? Help me out. I'm struggling. I'll get there eventually, but right now it's a close run thing, shall we say. Oh, that's going to all swim down to there. I'm never getting those planks back. That's stupid. It's almost like I made a mental note of this when I put this down, and then simply neglected to follow it. Well, I got, like, some of them back. An even number. It'll do. It'll do. Put that there, because I don't want to mess with any of the water yet. Maybe put these back in the corners. Just get as ready as I... oh. We're fine. Apparently. You know what? Not going to question it. This is fine. Come on. Come on, lad. You've got this. Just a little bit more. Surely. There you are. Come here. Aha! Jebediah is born. Excellent work. I want those planks back there. Can I open my planks? Oh, and all the torches, actually. Holy shit, it's a good thing I came down here. Let's really make sure that nothing spawns down here. Probably overkill, but you know. Where's the harm? Well, there we are. We have darling Jebediah. Now, don't you grow up and, like, immediately die on me. Right, so as I was discussing, crenellations. So we have 39. That excludes the corners. The corners I definitely want, well, actually, let's check, you know. How are we doing the corners on these? We have, like, I mean, it's very kind of awkward. I'm just realizing with how these trees are on the background of this is either, like, must be fucking huge. No way I'm dealing with that. Oop, hang on. Okay, I'm going to have to ad-lib a bit here because I can't really see, so I'm just going to go with what feels best and then change it later when I decide it's wrong. Which is a tried and true. So let's craft a handful of steps. Because we'll need them at some point. Put down the start of our crenellations here and here. Except, if we're going to do that... why are we using an axe on that one? I might... I'll be honest. This tree's got to go. I'm sorry. Also means these bees have to go. Oh. Okay. Kind of expecting that to drop something, but... oh, that's fine. Unfortunately, bees, you have no hive. Go make one elsewhere. I... kind of don't care about you, I'll be honest. Or don't care for you. Probably more accurate. Right, there we go. So, Now, if we want crenellations, then we do need to put stairs down, but I think what's more important is to give this building depth, and we do that by extending the crenellations we want out. So, here we go. These on the corners. I'm not 100% sold on the these on the corners bit yet, but I'm going to just try and style it out. Let's see what we can do. And if we have to have some stone overhang, to be fair, that could also look pretty cool. I don't think we terraform the land any further than this. We just, you know, if there's stone overhang, there's stone overhang. So, we have on this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just doing a double check. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 for this. So, if we equally subdivide that, it doesn't quite go. It's the difficult bit of Minecraft maths. You've got to, like, let's say every 4. I don't think that goes properly. It goes exactly. Have I ever mentioned I'm a fucking god? Oh. I gotta go bed. Huh? Someone isn't sleeping. There we go. Right. So as I was saying, I can't believe I just eyeballed 4 on that, by the way, and it just worked out beautifully. That's magical. We love that. Now, obviously, I'm not sure how much more value we're going to get out of 4 on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Me. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Me. Okay. So we copy that across to the other side. I think, again, this is going to help give the structure a lot of depth, which is what we really want to go for on these walls. I'm not, like, because one thing you can tell about all of these builds... oh, Morgana! Hello, Artie, you're winning! It's very nice to see you. I would say I am, yes. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... There? Yeah. I am currently building the Church of the Holy Axe, which is... It's going slowly, but it's getting there. And I've also just acquired... A delightful son by the name of Jeremiah. Look at him. Look at my son. He's great. We love Jeremiah here. But yeah, no, I hope you're doing well. Been a hot minute since I last saw you, actually, but yeah. Everything's good where you are. Right, what if I just eyeballed like 3 here? That can't work again, right? He can't do it twice. Done it twice. He might be the best to ever do it. I'm sorry. I know I'm popping off over, like, maths, but love him. Yippee! But yeah, no, this is fantastic, actually. And it's a different size of, like, window here. Or not necessarily window, but of, ooh, dear, there we go. Crenellation, like, spacing, which will... I hate to keep bringing this up and saying it, but yeah, again, give the building kind of a lot of texture, because what we're noticing from our kind of mood board is that none of these walls are flat. Look how, like, in and out they are. This one actually goes in by, like, a lot. This is probably more kind of what I'm looking at. Maybe, like, a smaller version of this. This, I think, is a bit too complex in terms of shape. I just like it for the roof more than anything. Oh, God, I've fucked my overlay. Hang on, Have we unfucked the overlay? We have not unfucked the overlay. We have now unfucked the overlay. Yippee. You didn't see anything. I've been busy with school stuff recently. Grind never stops. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Little guy? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to... Stairs kind of like around the outside of this, I believe. And then what I might do... I'm not 100% again set in stone, no pun intended on this. Is kind of mock up where I think the walls and the wood are going to be on the outside of this. This is going to take way more stone. Luckily, we do have way more stone. Don't know if that's copyright or not, actually. I won't go there, but, you know. Like, random noises occurring in my head at this very moment while we're doing this. Maybe some variety in the stone as well. I think definitely if I could find some, like, cracked stone bricks from somewhere, that would be quite nice. So, 2 stacks did... I'd say, like, just under half. Control-Z works on OBS for the record. Oh! Well, you know what? Let me Control-Z myself out of this mess, then. There we are. I guess it was like that before. Oh, you Jebediah. There you go. A good boy. Who's a good boy who isn't going to suffocate in the ceiling this time? Oh. Oh, yeah, I came over here to use the crafting bench, not just to blame pet Jebediah. Oh. Right. Let's take you, and you, and you, and you, and you know what? Let's just use it all up. Let's just use it all up. There we are. 2 and a bit stacks more of stairs. But yeah, no, thanks for the tip. Because then that makes these pillars look a bit more imposing, at least on the ground. Do we have to stick with this? I mean, no. We can put stairs all the way up if we want to. You can get, like, a kind of nice textured effect with that, but it's... You know, it's, There we go. Kind of a tall order, on resources. Well, a taller order than this is anyway, but let's be honest, we're kind of past the point of saying, oh, well, you know, this might be a bit of a tall order on resources. It's like, yeah, no shit, it's a giant church. Ooh, no. Go and check the orientation of all those back there as well. Make sure they're all lined up properly, which it's looking like. And we're now back on kind of more stable land. Let's watch back down here. Because we don't want stuff spawning. Through my past suffering, I impart this knowledge unto you. Oh, well, your sacrifice is not in vain. And I do very much appreciate it. Thank you. And we got plenty more. We should be able to get around this. Okay, so let's go and get another 8 stacks of stone, and maybe I think we start getting some of the wood up here. Here we go. And there's a dirt block in the way. And a torch. Lovely. This is going to be... Oh, this is going to be a pain. Potentially. Oh, it might not be that bad, actually. Yeah, you know what? False alarm, it's fine. There we are, right. So. Base down. But this is... Like I say, we're going to want to try and rough out some of these walls. As a general, we're definitely going to be changing that one at the back once we get to the... please do not grow up in the ground, Jebediah. I'm begging you. Please just fly normally. I've got, like, 4 chests down here, right? In the old hovel. Where did I put the hovel? Oh, yeah, there it is. Yep. What are we looking at here? Only level 28. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm for some reason still expecting being Piglin Barshing to give me XP as well as all the other stuff, but it hasn't, which is, I mean, kind of fair. Let's put 29 coal in here. We do not have any room for warp planks, which is fair. Any room for oak saplings? Yes. Neat. And seeds and bones? Certainly. Awkward other bullshit? Go in there. We do have 4 chests. Right, let's go and bring some of our resources topside. Because I don't know about you, I don't want to carry all these up and down every time I need to, like, reload some stuff. The secret hovel in the ravine is pretty cool, yeah. I originally had, like, this disgusting coloured thing made of, like, 3 different kinds of wood that I had on top of here, and I was like, I can't live like this. So I kind of bore that out underneath there. It is actually very nicely tucked away, I've got to say. What I'm not 100% certain on this yet, but planning to do with this section in a bit is, like, you know how, like, the French, like, cathedrals and that, like, have, like, catacombs underneath them? I was gonna get, like, a bunch of, like, bone blocks and soul sand and doing, like, something like that. I think it might be cool, like, underneath the church. And then we're gonna have, like, the main church be here. I'm gonna maybe have, like, a little annex that goes out to there, which might be cool. Like, you know, have, like, some bit of, like pillar roofing that comes over here into, like, a tower here or something. But yeah, first things first, before I get ahead of myself, I've got to move some resources. So let's yeah, put these here. I guess we start loading you up with dirt. No, not dirt. Dirt is the one thing we don't want to load you up with. It's yeah, we could, like, have a third chest for dirt, I guess. It's nice to have it up here. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, like I say, it'll be awesome once it's done. I'm holding myself to that, you know. It's gonna be a bit of a long project, this one. And I will endeavor to do, like, a fair chunk of it on stream. Not sure I'll do all of it on stream. I've put that sign in the worst possible place, and it's 39:23. You know what, let's just rewrite it, but, like, a couple back. Where did I put the signs? I put them in the hovel downstairs. Oh, no. Okay, right. 39:23, 39:23, 39:23, 39:23. There we go. Just so I can remember how long that thing is without having to recount it every time. Although I probably will inevitably recount it every time anyway, but, you know. It is what it is. We don't need any of this up here, so let's go down to the hovel and then sleep, I guess. And then that also leads down to this, like, massive cave system I found down here, where I can get many a bountiful resource should I need it. Although I'm actually doing kind of fine on the resource front so far. We are, like, we're not doing too bad, you know. We've got, like, almost a stack of diamonds and then, like, stacks of blocks of, like, everything else. Okay, leash. I mean, I hate to... You really are organic is the thing. Okay, is there anything we really don't care about? I don't... Oh, no, I kind of do care about wildflowers. And this is like a dye, so... I'll put string in here. Why not? It's been decided. Also, this water bucket. Let's put cobble in here, because there's plenty of room for it. He's like, are we sleeping? Three out of 4. Is there 4 of us on? Oh, there is, yeah. Huh. Neat. Oops. No, I didn't want that. I pressed the wrong button by accident. There we go. We did it. Right, now where's my... here we are. Here's my chest of stone. Go and start carting that upstairs. I suppose... I mean, this should definitely do us for tonight. For getting the foundations roughed out. If we need more, like I say, I can go and mine some stuff off stream, do that kind of resource gathering nonsense. And then move on up to here. On stream, where we can kind of discuss the finer points of design. And by the finer points of design, I mean I can hold my head in my hands trying to work out what the fuck I'm doing with anything. Right. Go. Bunch of stone. Can I see Fang? I don't know. Can you? It's really not my, it's not my prerogative there, Tech. Or it's not for me to tell you, whether you can or can't. Or I am not Fang. Let's, we'll start hauling the dirt as well. Or at least as much dirt as we can. Because I think it would be nice to, you know, just fix things up. Up there. Do we need a double chest full of it? I mean, probably not, but... You know, if anyone needs it, then... It's there. Right. There we go. Stone. There we go. And then we'll put the stone brick stairs in here as well, I believe. Get my spyglass back on me. Which means we have actually like a ton of room for carting the rest of this stuff. Make sure I jump off at the right bit and don't end up down there, because that would be rather a shame, particularly at level 28. I'm almost like ready to enchant something else, although it's not going to be any bit of this diamond armor. I think this lot's kind of getting a bit over the hill, as it were. There we go. Get all this good stuff in here. Well, good stuff. Dirt. But, you know, dirt can be good stuff. For the purposes we're using it for, dirt can be great stuff. What makes the natural land look so, you know, cool and natural and all that. I wonder when this land's going to grow up. I think it does take about, like, 30 minutes or something, to be fair, so... Could be a little while yet, but that's fine. We've got time. Oh! I mean, or, you know, you could do it, like, directly behind me. Well, hang on a second. As soon as we've done ferrying stuff up here, I've, got to take my new ride for a test spin. As soon as I can blimmin' catch him. Right. Hang on. Just one cotton picking second here. Let's start grabbing the dark oak now. There we go. Up here. Around here. Hey, look at him. Look at you, Jebediah. Let's go. Right, all the stones in there. This is where the wood's going to start going. Need to bring a name tag up as well. Now, this is all the dirt. I imagine we should have a couple of blocks to take back downstairs because we will be full, yes. That's fine. I could put them in the bottom of the wood chest, I guess, actually. Just a couple of extra bits. Yup. There we go. And then we are, almost there. Move all of this upstairs. There we go. Oh, we're actually going to have enough inventory room. Smashing. And then I might... Well, they'll then have like 6 free double chests, to be fair, so I might take some of them down and then have one next to the old rider's station. Go. All the dark oak logs in first. Which we will crack some in a second, because I want to use some on, like, you know, working out how the walls are going to work. And then... Right. So I need gas riding gear, which means we need that harness. And a name tag. Harness and a name tag. That's the name of the game. Harness and a name tag. I know I've been calling you Jebediah for a lot, but I've just realized that's a pain in the arse to spell. How would you feel about being called Jeremy instead? Like, because I haven't officially named you yet. So now, if I want to call you Jeremy, I could do that. Right. Hello, sir. Oh, I need to take my shield off. Okay. Sir, please, Jeremy. Jeremy, let me name tag you. I can't. Okay, apparently you can't. Can I harness you? Come here. Come on. Come on. I swear to God, Jeremy, you... Ah! Right. Okay, fine. You wanna be like that? You wanna be like that? Oh, God. Jeremy, please, be careful. There we go. God, he's flighty, isn't he? Nope. Okay, well, we can't name tag him. I guess we'll just have to be Jeremy in our hearts. Oh, you can totally stand on top of this thing. Ooh. Okay, right. Well, let's... I'm kind of scared to do this. Let's unleash you. Okay, yeah, there we are. Leads off. Now, how mobile are we here? Hey, there we go. We're flying. It is quite slow, as it turns out. But hey, we are flying. A much more, like, convenient way to get to... Well, I say convenient. Nether portals, I'm not even sure it's that convenient. But hey, it's a way to get around. Yeah, there we are. Now we can see Fang's castle over there. I wonder if we can go and, like, see Tech or anyone else as well. This is a much nicer way to explore the server. You know, it's no elytra travel, but it's all right, you know. And I guess because I stand on top of Jeremy whenever I dismount him, it means as long as I have the lead, I can do that and then kind of drag him back to the fence to anchor him on. Oh, how delightful this is. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm saying I'm gonna go say hi. I'm realizing how this does take like a couple of minutes to get over there. Like, you know, you're doing all right, Jeremy. Maybe you'll be good for visiting Nox or Fang. I wouldn't take you much further than that. Because I do think running might have been quicker. Oh, is there any chance? Can I feed you something to, like, speed you up? I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, it fits the music, to be fair. I've got to say, the BGM really does work with this. That's relaxing. It really is, yeah. It's just a nice, gentle stroll through the sky. Over flag. And there's... I don't know whose base that is over there yet, actually. Yeah, I'm really not sure. How you doing there? Jeremy? Yeah, there's someone over here. Go see if we can see them. I wonder if they're in the woods down here. Or, no, they're probably... It's probably just Fang in a castle. There we go. See if we can... Oh, yeah, there she is. Hey-oh! Taking Jeremy for a test drive. Huh. Don't go to Jess's base yet. Roger that. Was just going to circle back to mine. Yeah, fair enough. I also don't know which one's Jess's base is, to be fair. But that's fair. It was this way, my base, right? I'm pretty sure it was this way. I can actually see how coming up on mine looks as well, from this sort of an angle, which is rather grand. Ah. I'm gonna be a while before I'm near a bed again. I don't really want to relog in case I lose Jeremy. Well, you know what? Sometimes this happens. Oh god. It's fine. Yeah, I definitely like kind of what I'm going for looking at the top of my mountain there. I think this can really work. It's a very big structure to be put on top of that mountain. Like, we're really, kind of clawing all the space we can out of that. Which I feel like maybe we didn't need to. But, you know. It's fine. It's meant to be a grand building. There we go. I can see the pole. We're almost there. But yeah, no, coming up on this when it's actually fully built, or even just getting like some kind of cinematic shots on Jeremy from around here, it's going to be so nice. The fact you can stand on him as well actually means that maybe he can be like useful for building. Which I didn't even consider, but like, if I like dismount this thing, he still counts as like a block I can stand on while I do other things. Maybe I can even place blocks while on him, and I don't need to be moving fast for that kind of a purpose. So Jeremy could be a real like a real, you know, shoo-in for helping me build the church. Let's come down here and get our lead out. Now that we've made our long pilgrimage, I need to torch up that area though. The mountain. Oh, Jesus, don't press shift though, because that dismounts you. Press left shift to dismount you, so I'm not looking for that. Until now. There we are. Right. Thank you, Jeremy. That was lovely. You're a slow and gentle old soul, but you know what? We love you for it. There we go. Torch up a bit around here, including this apparently fucking explosion crater we made. I'm so not used to that. I'm never not going to see a gas there and think that, like, I'm under the most hellish, like, Lena, lightning joke ever. Just like, oh god, I'm going to be shot. And then I realize, no, wait, hold on, that's my gas. There's a creeper here. I don't want to be here. Oh, I don't want to be here anymore. Right. Yeah. Leave him well alone. Put a couple more torches down in various places. Again, really trying to dissuade the beasties from spawning. Bunch of flowers I could replant about, actually. Might be an idea. But anyway, that base building we were doing, should we get back to that for a bit? I'm thinking we turn a couple of these into some stacks of wood. There we go. And I also need stone bricks. Let's put you two back up here and then just grab another bunch of that. Don't know why I went to a crafting table to do this when I can do it in my normal grid, but sure, I guess. Right. So let's build this up by 2 blocks, let's say. It's probably going to take a lot of resources, but again, I just want a feel kind of how the general wall structure is going to look, and then we can knock it out to do, like, you know, windows and, you know, entrances in and other such niceties as and when. There we go. And then this is all a big kind of like bit on the edge. I think that's fine, but again, I'll double check once we're on here. The other thing we do want to do is not necessarily have all of this just be stone on the outside. Like, what I'm planning to do is between these crenellations kind of knock things back a bit in the stonework. Get out of the way. In fact, maybe I should be doing that bit first then. Okay, I'm not convinced this is going to be the floor. I'll be honest. But let's just suppose, for the sake of argument, that we have a flooring that looks like this. Not really dead set on it yet. I do want to... Hello, is there someone here? Oh, hey. Hello there. Iron farm open. Ah! Thank you kindly. That's neat. And free iron. There is an Enderman in my base. Spreading the love with little gifts. Yeah. Okay, well, she's already gone. I would have given her, like, at least you know, a reasonably enchanted iron pick for that. I've got a couple of them hanging about, and I'm, like, not going to use them. Right. Also, you have to forgive me for just doing, like, a temporary, like, mock-up of the floor here. We're definitely going to need more stone bricks to finish all this now. Oh, torch bounced weirdly. Okay, but once we've done all this, I think... Okay, so we've got like like I say, a very kind of rough mock-up of the floor. We've got some of the walls about here. Now, what I'm thinking... do I want to finish all this and then, like, knock holes in later? No, you know what? Let's do this. Let's say we want dark oak and then... I think I'm having an idea. So on the inside, we want... Like, here we are. Let's get some dark oak logs. Perhaps a style of like walling that looks something like this. We mirror the crenellations on the outside with the wood. I'm gonna need a little steppy to get up. There we go. And then we have bits like this here. And then I guess we do stuff like that. Does that look right? Looks a little odd. Not sure I love it. But also, you can put dark oak logs there, but you're not going to see them as the thing. I think it's kind of like a... It's a minor offset in the symmetry, but you're making the best of a questionable situation, shall we say. And here I've got kind of like... Got some qualms about that going the wrong way, but I've got no qualms about putting this down to look like that. There we are, and it keeps the kind of walls nice and varied. Go. There we go. Again, another bloody awkward one. I guess only because I'm not doing the floor over these bits, but I want to leave that kind of for as long as I can. Now the question is, are we happy with things looking like that? I think from an interior perspective, we are actually fine with these looking like that. Now what I want to do is, let's say we want, like, some windows in this place. Are we happy with them just being... I'm actually kind of happy with looking like this all the time at the minute. Like, at least this bottom bit. Yeah, no, I think I'm actually happy going the full way around doing this. So let's start with that, shall we? Oh, hello, split my arm. Ooh, excuse me. Right. This, I think, at the moment is good. I'm not set on the floor yet, but aside from that, I think the walls are fine. There we go. We have some blocks left. Kind of hoping it's enough to get around here. There we go. Through here, and then over here. Balls. We do not have enough. Okay. What about in the planks department? How far can we get around there before we... Oh! Hello. There's a series of friends here. Oh, we're in call. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll join in that. Can't see why not. Hello, hello. Hey-oh, how's it going? Where? Oh, but yeah. Oh, actually, Tech, hold there for a second. I was meaning to give you a little something in return for that. Hold on, let me just... Yeah, you just like immediately disappeared and was like, well... Hold on, let me, Yes, I just thought, since you gave me that iron, I had a couple of, what am I trying to say? I had a couple of kind of, I guess, rechecks of my enchanting process. This one was like half decent if you want it. It's like okay for an iron pick. Hell yeah. The classic simply rage bait someone into giving you stuff. I've just realised that none of my streams have been able to hear you for that entire time. Oopsie. Well, I should be able to hear you now.
No.
Oh, you're streaming as well, Artie?
I am currently, yes. Not sure how much longer, given it's just gone midnight, but I wanted to try and just finish the...
Sorry for pulling you away. I didn't realise you were still live.
Oh no, it's all good. Yeah, no, I've been going for about 4 hours trying to knock out at least the foundations of the church. I think it's a start.
It looks really good, yeah.
Yeah. And everyone in my chat, go and check out Artie. Fang, can you put Artie's give Artie a shout out in my chat?
Yeah.
Everyone go follow Artie.
Thanks for
Artie is
following.
awesome.
Yippee. Hey, Tech, thanks for the follow.
I found you. I've been trying to. I couldn't remember your name. I was too lazy to go look in the Discord. So I was like, when he's on next, I'm gonna study his next. Make sure I follow.
That is so mean to Tech. Chat's just like, yes, Tech is hopeless. She needs a full-time babysitter.
Yeah,
Aw.
apparently. Well, considering that my death count is in the triple digits,
There is that.
I don't think it's even
What's
updated
my
because I've
number?
definitely died more than 100 times, but it's not updated past the number 100. Oh, it's finally updated to 101. It's more like 105.
Does it reset at like 100 and just go back to 1?
No, it
Oh,
keeps
wait, what are
going,
you
but
on?
Dax, thank you very much for the
What are you
follow.
on, Tech?
Thank you
it
for
says
joining the
101,
rescue
but I
effort to
reckon
get
I'm
me
more
out of
like
the gladed
105,
rooms.
106.
No, it updates immediately.
No,
I'm
it
on
didn't because I
103.
remember I was on 98. I died 3 times and it was still only at 100.
Oh,
I'm on
fair. Well,
40.
one of
It's not
us.
working.
It's Schrodinger's
Oh.
death because I'm on
Uh,
105.
Sure, once.
How did you get up on the wall?
The dirt on this side.
Wait, I probably shouldn't hang around in the church for too long. I might set on fire.
Yeah, that's true.
Also,
it's okay, it's the Church of the
Ah.
Axe. You'll only set on fire if you're holding a sword.
Yes, yeah, that's how it works here.
I said, you know how you want to build mini churches around the place?
Yep.
Tech!
Well, if you build one at spawn, can we build a pub right next to it?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
I just thought that'd be it.
I like how Tech pulled out her sword by accident, then switched to the axe as soon as she realized
Yeah.
Artorias was looking.
She's like,
Oh no, I didn't even do. That's what my brain did. My brain was on sword and just switched to axe, and I was like, I had a fear
No regrets.
subconsciously.
No regrets.
Hmm.
No regrets.
You just
Wait.
wait till I get this thing built and I get the first sermon going. We'll all see who's what's the best
Well, it's
weapon
okay.
then.
I'm only across
What
the way.
about
I can make it to
What about now?
communion.
I mean, you know what? If you want to try it, fair enough. I'm not going to begrudge you.
I'm
Tech,
always different.
Tech.
Yes.
And Jess too.
Yeah?
I did some things. I did some things in
what'd
the
you do?
nether. I was with.
Oh, don't take
I
me in
helped
there. I got no
Artorias.
gold. I'm gonna.
You don't
die.
need it. You don't
Oh
need
wait,
it. You don't
I
need
have
it.
a present for Jess. This is an extra
oh.
present. I'm dropping other presents off, but this is.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you got gold.
No!
Yay.
Hang on! Hang on!
Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you.
hey,
Hang
Fang,
on!
I gave you a goat horn.
Yeah, but no one other than me is allowed to give Jess a bell.
What? Why? I just thought I gave you loud annoying thing, so I give Jess loud annoying thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
How do I
Oh
make
god,
it?
it's raining again.
My reasoning one.
I
come in here,
appreciate
come
it.
in
Thank
here.
you, Tech.
Come into my cupboard.
She has no sense of self-preservation.
Why would I?
Right.
Our
Tech,
chest
come
say
this way.
buster.
Overrated,
Tech,
right?
come this way.
Coming.
Am I also coming this way?
Yep. Stand back!
Not big pig. I'm a big pig. You could be a big
No,
pig
don't.
too. Yeah. It's okay. If you stand between us, then if the pigmen come, then I probably.
I know
would
I'm
be
not. We're
absolutely
playing bodyguards.
useless.
It's like last time when only 2 of us had gold.
I'll
you
probably
go,
be
in you
absolutely
go.
useless. But
I'm being bullied.
we need a Minecraft system in the
Yeah.
nether. That would be
Let's
awesome.
Well,
see.
now that we've got
It's
like
really easy to
infinite
get
iron,
around.
then that might be on the
Nice.
horizon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
And,
mine and spears connected?
Come on, Jess. Perhaps.
Oh, we're going
Okay,
again.
so it means we need to build one at spawn. Oh, why isn't the nether loading?
It takes a bit sometimes.
Oh,
Right. So, come this way. I'll show you
I-
the way.
I'm confused why we went
Um,
through the portal and back through the portal again.
because
I was just
Fang
showing
was just
tech.
showing that they made the network because every single
Ah.
block in the nether is 8 blocks in the overworld.
Yeah, it's lots closer, isn't it? Oh, I know. where
Oh
we are.
yeah, he's
We're
going
right
for
beside
me.
Spawn. We're right beside spawn. Here's spawn.
It's all good.
Oh no,
That's
this
not
is no,
Spawn,
this isn't
that's
spawn.
not
This is
Spawn.
the original one. Isn't it?
So, Tech. Hang
Yes.
on, give me a sec. Don't come too close. I need to knock this guy off.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
That is
Don't
unfortunate.
worry, I'm pretty close.
Um,
I'm pretty close by.
Well, I will say, Fang, I appreciate the commitment to Blean showing your skin off, but every point I've seen you at today, you have been wearing no armor, which is brave.
I've got. Oh
Yeah, she
wow,
was wearing
yeah,
armor.
true.
Spoopy, welcome to the stream. Good
Yes,
morning.
baby!
I can't stay, but unfortunately, but I came to say hi, everyone. Have a good show. Oh, that's okay. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it anyway. And yeah, I hope you have a great day. No, stop getting
Got him.
insane.
Thank you.
Dying.
Come at me.
I was wearing gold shoes, Artorias.
You weren't wearing anything just now.
Not just now, because they killed me and have my stuff.
Yeah, to be fair,
I've
she
murdered
did
the
just
things
spawn.
nearby. You should be okay. Why did you casually just have 19 diamonds on you?
Why are you looking?
I accidentally opened it
You no
after
longer
I
have
ate some
19
bread.
diamonds.
I ate a loaf of bread and it auto opened the chest.
Okay, I'm just going to ask, why aren't you casually carrying 19 diamonds?
Because I'm poor.
Valid.
It's a reason, yep.
To be fair, I've only got 19 diamonds because of
To be
our-
fair, I
Here you
think
go,
we
Tech.
Oh,
This is
I think we
yours.
technically have diamonds at mine and Spears, but I feel like I can't touch it because Spear did all the hard work. Oh, nice!
I only found 2 myself so far. The rest, thanks to Artie.
Andy!
I finally helped with some of this place. I've removed some houses. That's all I've done.
Oh, we at spawn.
No, we're at
this
mine and
is,
Spears.
Spear and Tech.
Oh.
Welcome
You
in.
want to be on this side. You want to be on this side, though.
Okay, so we need to make. Okay, so we need a portal at spawn and a portal at Farm Island and Nox's and Spoopies.
Yeah, we're also currently building one at Jess's.
Nice.
Yeah, I need a path to mine because
Oh,
I don't know the
Hope
way
yeah,
no
we
one
just-
minds chat if I,
we
by
just
the way,
need to
just
make the
rest my
path.
voice for a little bit here while
I
Got
got
it, got
lost.
the others
I
kind
got
of
lost.
talk. I will. I'll let
No,
them
no,
nether
no, no.
chat.
I took a
kind
stack
of just
of sand from Spear. I hope that's okay.
fill in some gaps for me while I take
I
a
took
bit
a
of a
stack of
break
sand last
from
time
the
I was
old
there.
talking.
I
I've been
hope
going
Yeah.
for 4 hours now.
I think the rule of thumb is either one, as long as you ask, or as long as you just replace what you've taken and you don't take too much. I think that's
Yeah, I can
The rule
replace
of the
that. I found
server.
sand near mine. I didn't realize it was there.
how. Chicken.
Good job.
I helped.
The babies are chickens. They run away after one
Lava,
hit.
lava, lava. Oh, look out behind you.
Oh,
No.
She did not, in fact, look out.
why would I
Yeah.
do that?
She looked in instead.
Ouch. I
That's the
missed my
opposite of what
own
you're
little
supposed to
water
do.
jump into the
No.
pond.
You're like, no! When it runs away.
Originally, I wasn't even going to come back online, and I saw you guys were playing Minecraft. I went, ah, fuck it.
Valid.
How long ago did you
valid.
stop
I-
streaming?
Jess?
How long ago did I stop streaming?
Jess?
Yeah.
8 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Not that long.
Oh,
then.
so it's been a while.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was going to say the
The
opposite.
two ends of the spectrum.
Soon and not so soon.
Like, it was a while ago in terms of stream perspective, but also in terms of, like, physical time, no.
To be fair, I keep forgetting how
Time
late
works.
it is. Yeah. Yeah,
There
that
you
one,
go.
that's an ADHD thing.
Also, oh no, don't murder me again, sir.
Okay.
I don't know whose portal I'm going through, but I'm going through someone's. I'm at Fangs.
You should be able to find the path now, Jess. I've
Thanks.
lit it up with lanterns specifically.
Thank you.
Oh my
will-
word.
I've also learned that if you're just in your hotbar and you're above like a piece of armor and press shift right click, you automatically put on your armor.
You can just press right click.
No, I've done that before. It didn't work.
Fun cutie patooties. Thanks.
I literally have boots in my inventory,
Um,
and I press right click, and now I'm wearing it.
you might now have a piglin in your base because he ran at me and he ran into the portal.
Okay, I'll go kill him.
Fang, you're a cutie patootie.
No.
Cutest of patootiest. Although
I don't
Kiwi's
see a
cuter.
piglin.
Well, one wearing gold armor went through.
Not anymore. Okay. Oh, I need to go back to Artorias' base now.
Where are you, Jessasoria?
I'm building a path.
Yes, I'm gonna help.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Cause oh no, this mine's a lot faster than I thought it would.
What have you got?
The pickaxe Frank gave me. I went to mine a singular block and I mined like 10.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
That's classic
In the
Fang
in the
mine.
nether. In the nether.
Yeah, in the nether.
Yeah.
That's classic Fang mining tools.
Or I'm trying to like barely press my button.
I want to make something
You literally
fancy.
have to just tap it.
I'm doing that and it's still destroying like 3 or 4 at a time.
Hi, Artorias.
Hello.
Hi, Jess. Oh,
Oh wow, you're making
what? You're lower
progress.
than me now. Hello.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I
Hello.
don't know. I'm just kind of roughing it out at the minute, making stuff up.
Where you go?
Mhm.
Oh,
I'm
hell.
hoping it'll come together at some point.
There you go.
Oh,
It
thank
looks
you.
looking good.
How's that
Yeah,
go?
I think
The
it's
finer
looking good.
details are going to
Oh,
take
no,
a
there's a-
while, I think.
there's
And then straight ahead.
Watch out.
Oh, awesome.
Oh.
Iceborg, straight ahead.
I was
Or
say, do we want to go to Artie's and pick up Fangsgast?
That's what I'm here for at the
Oh,
moment.
are you? Okay.
Uh,
Well, I'm about to get murdered at least.
no, run. Run,
I'm
run,
running.
run, run, run.
I'm just gonna go. You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Oh, I'll
like
take the
a
shots.
rocket,
I'll take
baby,
the
right,
shots.
right round. But don't take the shot. Why? Why don't you just hit him?
Oh, won't everything attack me if I hit him?
No, you'll be fine. Plus, he has
Oh.
reload time. When he's not shooting his arrow.
I thought
he
every
won't do anything.
piglin would come after me.
No. Only if they're close enough, but they're not. So you're fine. Oh, well, you angered Mr. Enderman.
Oh,
So did I.
yeah, don't look at them. Don't
Oh,
look
God.
at them.
I tried to murder him
I see.
in just
Man
his
picked
honor,
up the
and then I
double.
died.
Oh, thank you. He's quite strong,
Artorias,
isn't
they might need some help.
Ah.
No,
I
we're
gotta go
fine.
help them.
Okay,
We're
hold
fine.
on. Do you need me to come with?
We're strong, independent women.
Ah,
he? We don't need no man.
We don't need no man or no fang.
You don't need me.
Nah,
No,
we're
we
good.
need Fang.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yay, me.
I'm
Best of
joking.
luck to you then.
I'm...
I was going to say, in that sentence, when we say we need no man, what about non-binary pals? Are we fine with them?
They're on thin ice, but they can tag along.
They're like in the middle.
Don't worry, Artie. I don't mean it like that. You're
It's
always
all good. It's all
appreciated.
good.
I don't.
You're always
Oh,
appreciated.
Oh, it's
Yippee.
over here.
Oh no, I think I just broke your thing instead of
Uh,
mine.
Yeah, you got my stuff.
Oh,
Trade gear time.
okay, hold on. Hold
Yes,
on,
like-
hold on.
Oh, and a grave finder. Nice.
Is there a quick way of doing this? Without dragging everything out. I was like, oh, and then I went to put armor back on and I was like, wait a minute, this is copper armor.
Oh, why does Mr. Enderman sound upset?
I killed him. That's why.
Oh, yes.
That would upset me as well, to be fair.
No, I think
Yeah,
I'd just
but-
be more slightly annoyed, you know. But understand.
But generally, people don't scream after they're dead,
Mm.
whereas this Enderman continues to scream.
I
Well
continue
into
to
the-
scream after I die.
I mean, yeah, honestly, if you're not
Valid.
trying hard enough.
Yeah, that's also.
I scream after I die,
valid.
but that's more rage quitting.
Yeah.
I meant in real life.
Okay.
Wait, do you know
The
a
worry-
necromancer?
yeah, the
then?
worrying thing
Otherwise,
is-
how do you keep coming back?
Yeah. Do you know that from experience?
Yeah, I've died many times in real life.
Oh. Physically
Sure.
or emotionally?
All of the above.
Yes.
Yes. There is one style of British humour.
Sarcasm.
Sarcasm. I love watching videos of Americans reacting to British TikToks and then getting really confused and thinking they were serious and were like, love. Love
Oh, I
it.
was-
I'm going to hold your hand while I tell you this.
No.
yeah, I was chatting to one of my friends from America at Lena earlier
Hey,
today,
Tech, watch this.
and yeah, I showed them the. You guys ever seen like the Bill Bailey sketch who talks about like how like British people measure happiness?
No.
Oh, it's a really good one, but like the crux of it essentially is that like our general greeting for everything and our like the epitome of our happiness is things aren't too bad. Like everything's based on it could technically be worse.
So,
yeah.
Just like
What
you-
one that
No,
always got me was
no, there's a skeleton by your portal, Artie. I ain't going anywhere near it because he's trying to hit me off the bridge.
the one that always got me was like when people said, "Are you alright?" as a greeting. I thought they were generally asking me if I'm okay. So I say,
No,
"Yeah, I'm
it's-
fine.
you're
No,
alright.
I'm okay, thanks."
You're right, love.
I just don't get it. I think
Ah,
that's
You're
my
right.
my neurodiversity not getting like social constructs.
Well, to be fair, when people say you're right, I'm like, no, not really.
I'm like, yeah, I'm good, thanks.
No,
How
but
are
that's not the
you? And
answer
then
you wanna
they don't
hear, is it?
reply. It's like, I'm like, how are you? And then they're like, and they don't reply. I'm just like, oh,
Never mind, I murdered the
Yes.
skeleton.
I guess that wasn't. That was a rhetorical question then.
Dun,
Next
dun,
time we'll
dun,
just kill the
dun,
piglin
dun.
straight up, I guess.
Dun-dun-dun,
Where
dun-dun-dun,
are we looking?
dun-dun-dun, dun,
Da-da.
dun, 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 dun. I'm going on a heist. Haha, let me steal Fang's guts.
Ayo.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm just going to deliver it home. Is that cool? I want to drive it for a bit.
No.
No? That's okay.
No,
I'll just
it's
stand
my
on its head then.
gas.
What's the blue one's
It's
mine?
my gas.
Yeah, I know. I
guess
went
you
to
can-
click I clicked the red one and it just said no.
Ah.
You can drive it to my base if you want. Just make sure you bring the lead back as well.
I will,
And
I
tie
will.
it to my post.
Oh,
Yeah.
They
Also,
I
bear in mind,
think
if you
they
are
have a
flying over there, it
tendency
will
to go
take
on
a couple of
walking.
minutes. Those things are not fast.
No, I know. I know.
Oh no, he's flying away!
Have you got your gas driving license?
Come back here!
There you go.
Thank you.
Did you almost lose my gas?
I almost just saw him just like fly off into the sun, just like my time has come.
No.
I went to pick him up and he went no. Oh, it's
Please
this
don't
way.
hurt
Okay.
my baby.
He's fine.
Please
Bye,
don't hurt
Ernie.
Bloodifer.
No, not
Bloodifer's
Bloodifer.
fine. Bloodifer's fine.
Bluggether or Bloodifer?
Bloodifer.
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 I feel like this is still faster than
Lizard.
walking though.
I hear lava around here. and I'm
Depends on the
scared
terrain, I'd
every
say.
block.
Thinking a straight sprint, no, but
No, because the problem is where we all live isn't a straight sprint.
yeah.
Except for the nether.
Except for the nether, because it's hills on hills on hills. So this is actually a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because that's
somehow-
why do you think there's a really dodgy dirt bridge between our home and
I did
the
notice
iron
that,
farm?
yeah.
Because it takes me 5 minutes to get to the iron farm. Because I've got to
Too
go
long.
downhill to get up a hill.
Apparently, Squash misses pelting you with Pilk and Capybara.
Great.
That was
great.
fun, to be fair.
Yeah, you guys are having the time of
Yeah.
your life spamming that.
Shit.
I
thought I
can't
had
believe you
to
give that
up
away
the
for
cooldown.
free. Can't believe you give that away for free, and that's not like a
Yeah.
redeem or something like that.
To
I don't
be
want to have
fair-
too many redeems, otherwise it's like overwhelming.
That's fair.
Yeah, I fully understand that.
That's why I've got like a set amount of sound alerts. I don't have any more, and if I have any more, they're bits.
All of my
fair.
sound alerts are through Tangier.
I was gonna say you don't have any
Yeah.
like new redeems.
I'm like,
No.
How do you do the Pilk?
it's the
system?
ghast
That's
one.
really good.
The pilk.
Yeah.
So do you know what tits is?
Yes.
Do I?
You don't.
Twitch interactive something throwing.
Twitch integrated throwing system.
Yes, thank
Oh,
you.
okay.
And so it allows when you've got like a live 2D model to throw things at it.
Oh, that's
Okay.
That's one you can pay for. I found a version called something else, done by something else, but it's the exact same system for free. It's great. I love it. And I basically can connect it to redeems and stuff as well. So at the moment when someone does their daily redeem, I get pelted with stars.
Oh, that's
They should have
cool.
called your version Fritz. Because it's free tits, and on
Free
the Fritz it's a saying for when something's playing up, which is what chat's doing when they're using it.
Oh my god. When they went mental, and I should, yeah. It's called Kabunk.
Kabunk.
That's
Kabong.
honestly
I love
still a
that.
pretty good name.
I love that.
It's
Yeah.
still a very good name. And someone on VGen sold like the peak items as like throwables, and so I've been able to add those in. So when anybody like does the lurk command, I get a bing bong chucked at me.
Oh my god, do you know what would be so cool? If you
Mm.
could use that and integrate it with crowd control so that whenever anyone spawns an item, it literally gets thrown at your head.
Oh, that'd be so cool. Because the great thing is, hi Bang, where do I park?
Oh, hello. Come on, beep.
Beep.
beep,
Beep.
beep. This way, this
I'm
a
way,
sheep.
this way, this
I'm
way.
a
This is the
sheep.
But yeah, no,
Beep.
it's.
beep.
Sheep.
I'm a sheep. Beep, beep.
Oh!
I'm a sheep.
Oh, I dismounted. I didn't mean to dismount. Okay, let me.
Yeah,
there's-
you were trying to get low.
There you go.
Onion can
Just
do
like
a
the
drawing
leaves.
also, but it's for 3D. Oh, that's cool.
Thank you.
Nice.
I'll be right back. Be right back.
You are a nightmare to drive.
They're weird because they're not like creative mode. You just have to go forwards with your face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's yeah.
But you can't press shift to
But
go
it's-
down unless you dismount it, and it's like, oh.
Yeah, I know. That's why I accidentally dismounted it because my brain spacebar up, crouch down. But
Yeah.
no,
Mhm.
it's shift.
However, spacebar does work to go up.
Yeah, spacebar does work to go up. You're a cutie pie, but you're a nightmare.
Look how happy it
You're
is!
so happy.
Look at the little sky squid. Look at Bloodifer.
But yeah, no, the cool thing about the throwing thing is it's actually just a browser source. Like you you can see your character moving, but you can't see the items. Only the browser source and OBS can see the items. So in VTube Studio, it looks really weird because it's just me suddenly glitching out. When someone does it next, I'll record it for you guys and I'll send it. It's so freaky, especially because when people like do it a lot, it hits my character so hard that it shoots my live 2D model up. And of course, we all know I don't have legs. I'm just a body, and so you just suddenly see like my waist and like nothing. It's great.
Oh,
It's-
Vinyan is the version for 3D. Interesting. So, my next step is to make my roof. And by roof, I mean floor.
I was gonna say, how many floors is the building?
Well, this is the foundations. This is the basement.
Sorry, I just want to stand on his head. I'm listening.
See, the good thing about a church is that you don't have to worry about multiple floors.
We
It's
can have a
just a
discussion up
big
there.
old hall.
Oh, the town
Right
hall
down
is going to
there.
be a really small building, by the way.
Love
It's
it.
going to be creepy. It's going to be, that's a tiny little house. How are we supposed to all fit in there for a meeting? And you just have to go down a creepy set of stairs to a giant hall. And then there's going to be like a fake Starbucks or something, like a little cafe in the branded cafe in the
Starbucks.
corner.
Oh, have
And
you
then,
seen
like,
the
we can
things
have,
that
like, a
people
little
have been doing? Have you seen the
No.
signs people have been making in the new
No.
patch? So basically, you know shelves?
Yes, I think.
They're like half slab but sideways up
Oh,
against the
yes,
wall.
yes. The things
And
that
then
look
you
really
can put
cool.
like three items in them.
Mm.
And
Thanks for
people have
following.
realized you can put banners in them, and banners you can use to make letters.
Oh
so
my
you can
god.
have 3 in a row and have equally spaced
Coffee cup.
lettering. Yeah.
See, I just realised I didn't follow you, so I just followed you.
Thanks very much, Jess. I was actually thank you on stream as well.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. There we are. Well, on stream anyway. Thank you very much, Jess, for the follow. Well, words. Welcome to the rescue effort to get me out of the Glade of Dreams. And also, yeah, Morgana, the church is coming along quite nicely. I'm not sure if I want to make it any taller than this, or, like, at least these bits. Like I say, it's all, like, just a box for now, essentially. But I'm thinking of maybe I start capping off the, like crenellations about here, maybe. And then, like, we start going for the roof from there. I do need a bit more time to sit with it, though, I think. But anyway, I shan't put myself on mute for too much longer. I do need a hotkey for this.
And then went to go get on the gas, and the gas was already going. And I was like, no. Yeah,
Oh,
you.
well. I'm gonna trap the pigman in his own tomb. Is that mean of me?
Do you know what I think we should do in this server?
What?
Hmm?
We should all
Vote Jess for mayor?
do a thing.
Vote
We
me
should
for mayor.
Okay, Jess, if you get voted for mayor, I want you to enact a bill in this server.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You
What's the
have to
bill?
say that everyone every month has to save up enough gold,
Describe the fact.
and they need to get themselves a ghast, and they
Mhm.
need to bring it to life and put a name tag on it. Everyone has to do that once per month and set it free.
How can you set it free?
Yeah, you just don't.
Yeah,
put
you could
Just let it fly
Yeah,
off.
don't put
Yeah.
a saddle
Hat
on
on
it
it.
and don't put a lead on it. It'll fly off.
It'll never
Oh,
despawn, and then we'll just have hundreds of ghasts in the world.
Oh
that would be
god.
kind of cool. I mean, I don't think we
Yeah.
meant to do that. The server only can also, you know.
I
Say
I
that.
bet eventually someone would start a
Look.
hunting thing and that'd become a sport where you're
Oh
hunting with a gun.
No!
Maybe like a competition each
Survival
month.
of the fittest.
Competition each month for people to name it.
Mm.
Gas. We could have
Yeah.
gas of the month.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is I need to build a town hall, a cafe, a tiny little room for Artie's church, the Hall of Rights or something where all the laws are enacted on a bunch of paper and it looks like a giant library where you never know where the law is because it's just somewhere in there on a bookcase.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
Great.
have a room in there as well? Can you reserve a room for me that
That's-
I can?
Everything will look
Modify.
really nice, and then you just walk into a room where it says janitor's closet, and it's just a giant room with a cauldron in the middle full of a red substance with like redstone all over the floor.
Who's Janet?
No. 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 No.
Yeah.
Anyway, can I reserve a room? It can be small.
You have to
You
pay
need
the
a
booking
hotel at this
fee.
point. Yeah, you have to pay fee.
Huh?
You have to pay
There's
the
going to be a
booking
fee.
like an office building.
Non-refundable.
Does Artorias have to pay a fee for the church?
Oh yeah,
What?
Oh,
I take
I see.
offerings. You know, the government
see.
helps facilitate those offerings, so we get a little something off the top.
Oh, you skim a little.
Mhm.
You you do
Oh,
the
that sounds like the
cappuccino.
church.
Oh
then
yeah, we're corrupt as fuck.
you you
This implies the
you make a
church is getting anything at the
cappuccino,
minute.
and then you like just lick the
Church
froth.
has got enough.
You pour a perfect Guinness and you slice the dough
Yeah.
off the top and
Oh,
keep it for
absolutely.
yourself. Yeah.
The church are always corrupt, right? So
I mean,
Anybody who thinks we're not
Usually.
going to be a corrupt government is fooling
are you going
themselves.
to have a non-corrupt church?
well, at least on weekends.
Sundays only.
You're gonna be like the Chick-fil-A of churches of like when we're not doing it on Sundays.
See, I'm
Oh,
waiting
no.
because like Tech is going to be like doing this mafia service thing with the Lost and Found. Artorias is going to be setting up little chapels all over in people's bases as kind of embassies, and
I
then
think-
and
I
then
think we should have
Artorias is going to start like saying you have to do this every single time you log onto the server. You need to leave a donation in the church.
I feel like we need fast food services. You know how sometimes you get like a combination Taco Bell and Pizza Hut, but it's just the church and a fast food system where like there's a bunch of
I will be.
potatoes.
I'm going
like
to
a
be setting up a
Spudsy.
fast food. I'm going to be setting up a fast food shop in.
Is it potato
in
themed?
Spawn? Yeah, look, I've already started.
Oh my god. Yes, is that, and then you rent out a little bit of your space for the, or you have one of those like charity donation collection stands where they're just standing there like, hi, would you like to donate to the Church of the Axe today?
Saw the other day.
Would you like to donate? Also, have you got any swords on you? You better not. I just like pop
Those
out
swords
of places
that
like the
stop you on the
smashing
street.
position
You
sometimes.
just imagine someone's like getting all out, going through their bag, and you spot someone and you go, was that sword there? Be like,
That sword-
no, be like, well, go put it in the toilet, be like, oh, and the
Wait,
toilet's just a
so-
giant pit of lava.
Yeah.
So if you agree to never use a sword, do you get benefits from the church?
Is this like a, is
yes,
this like
you
a
get the
tiered
benefit
system?
of definitely using
along
the
here
best
with
weapon
the
in the game.
church.
You can apply for being a clergy person, I suppose.
Interesting.
I haven't
the
quite worked out the.
Healthcare?
I
It's
haven't
not
quite
going to
worked out
be
the
like a
tiering yet.
normal church where there's abstinence and no relationships, right?
No. In fact, we've made
Okay.
gay marriage mandatory.
Yes.
Oh, awesome. Apparently a church
Well,
doesn't get
I'm
behind.
glad Spear and I have set up shop. That's going to make that much easier.
We've made gay marriage mandatory.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't agree with straight marriage, you know.
No, it's unnatural.
it's not right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
they should be happy enough just like, you know, doing it behind closed doors.
Yeah, like, why did I
Yeah,
have to
I
do it?
mean, the innies need to stay with the innies, and the outies need to stay with the outies.
Oh my god. I know. Oh, now that I'm here, I can leave the presents.
So many
I need to
things
make an
making different
axe.
noises and they're all scary.
Wait, why have I
See,
done this way?
I'm
It's
getting
stupid.
so used to happy gas noises. When I go into the nether, I'm gonna like be
Like, ooh,
like
friend, and then explode. Oh.
literally.
Yeah.
There we go.
I have the opposite thing where I keep like seeing bling like Jeremy over there, and like particularly when he doesn't have his
I'm
harness
just
on,
boring.
and
I'll
I
be
was
back
just
later.
like, I'm going to die now.
Okay.
Like mini
It's like,
heart
I'm-
attacks.
Oh god, why am I?
I'm
why
just
am I
going to
getting
Jess's.
attacked?
I'll be back.
Why am I getting attacked by Enderman? I'm almost dead.
You looked at it. You need to
I
stand
didn't.
underneath a 2-block high thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh.
there you go.
Wow. I nearly got back.
You can't stand still with Enderman around.
No,
I tried to get through my.
they'll have
portal.
your ankles. Num num.
Yeah.
I don't remember looking at it. I think it's. It's
You
like.
looked at it as you entered your inventory and placed the sign.
Oh.
I feel like we just need to make this the most capitalist society of a server where we just have like really random things that you'd see in normal life that have like no place in Minecraft. Like a
I
car
was thinking of
wash.
setting up a currency as well.
Yes. But a car wash, but it's the ghast and they just go through and they get like fed and pets and then they're on their way.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, there could be
Yeah.
like a slime like piston
Mm.
thing that just that is a cute hand giving it a head pat.
Yeah.
And then it gets poured with water all over his head.
Yeah.
He gets like a little shower that makes him happy. We get
Aw.
and we have
Yeah.
pet shops and things like that.
Well, the
But the
ghast
thing
still
is-
chase me now, or sorry, not the ghast. The Enderman still chase me.
No, because you haven't actively
No.
hit him or looked at him.
Oh, but even though I looked at him once.
No,
I
but
killed him.
you've already
It-
died, so
You
he's already
died.
completed what he
Oh.
needed to. As long as you look at, he doesn't mind you looking at his feet. He just doesn't want you to like make eye
Oh
contact.
god, I can't do anything around here without getting something hitting me.
It's called just always look at the floor.
I did, and then a pig came.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the nether for you, to be fair. It's hell for a
I'm just
reason.
trying to set some nice. We should maybe make tunnels between them, like protected
Yeah.
tunnels.
Yeah, we
Then
will.
they'll
Yeah,
spawn
no,
into
for sure.
tunnels though. We need to have
Not if you half
slab
slab it.
passageways. Yeah, half slab
Yeah.
passageways.
Finland is really impressive. It'll do face tracking, body tracking, throwing system, as well as support for import and tracking from other programs. Okay, that's cool. It's
Some 3D models
Ooh,
are really
wits.
cool, but I would have the issue of it would track me too well, and I do some weird things, so therefore no.
Oh, I was really impressed by your model, like the eyes, because they're so big. They kind of like track like back and forth. I presume they're actually.
Oh, like
following your
really
eyes.
expressive.
Yeah, it becomes really expressive from that.
Okay, Can you
Just
not?
wait
I'm
till
trying
you see
to.
my
I'm
new
trying to.
model.
I'm trying to make sure this ghast doesn't fly away. Stop trying to murder me.
But ghasts are friendly beings.
No. The zombie was trying to murder me while I was holding the lead for the ghast.
Where's my gas gone? Where's the lead gone?
I said I'd be right back.
Oh, I didn't realise it was with Bloodother.
I literally said, "Is it right if I borrow this fang? I'll be right back."
I turned around and no! Where is Bloodother?
Bloodother's fine. Bloodother's on a lead at Jess's house. I'm the one who died. I got murdered by a zombie while protecting her.
My house and get her.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I was just dropping off a present and I was gonna be right back. I'm surprised you
Okay.
didn't notice sooner.
You can get to my house really easily now. I built a nice path.
You scared me.
Bloodother's fine.
Fang, come and get
No
her.
need to panic.
Where?
Oh, I'm getting hit.
Wait,
Help.
Tech's already bringing her back.
Oh,
Yep,
oh.
I will be back.
that?
I'm just I got murdered.
I will be back.
I'm just heading over.
I'll be back.
I'll be
I'll
back.
be back.
God, yeah, you've got a lot of Enderman going on here.
Stop.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Where are they?
Oh
Well, there's
no.
Bloodother.
Oh. Oh. Ouch. Ouchies. Oh, sorry. Thanks nearby.
Oh, you're in the nether.
I'm
You
gonna
could
go
tell.
on. I was like, oh
Oh,
no.
look, there's Bloodither. I'm gonna steal Bloodither.
Let's do it. If you just get on her and start flying away, the lead will break and go into your inventory.
Ooh.
Wait
haven't-
for. I just need
Oh,
to
wait. Oh,
break
you're
this
here.
and I'll join you. We're going on a trip in our favourite rocket ship.
Bloodither is our favorite rocket. Can you wait? Have you got a name tag yet to name?
No,
I tried
you
name
can't
tagging
make them.
Jeremy earlier, but it didn't seem to take.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah. I'm not
interesting.
sure if I was just like if it
ha-
was just being annoying or something, but
You did use a smithing table on the name tag, right?
I may have forgot to do that bit.
I think I found your issue.
Yes, that
You ready, Jess?
yeah.
the
how
issue
do we
is
get right
I'm
click?
stupid.
Just right click.
Yeah,
You
come
want?
on.
You on? Cool. Let's go.
Can I eat stuff while I'm on here?
Yeah.
Have you got
what you
got
want.
the lead in your inventory? I heard it pop.
Yeah, I do.
Cool. Bye bang.
Right.
What?
we got Bloodither.
Thank you.
Going on a trip in our
In
favorite
our
rocket
favourite
ship.
rocket ship. It's actually really nice up here because the wind sound effect they've added is beautiful. You can just hear it. It's so soothing.
Is it like ASMR wind? 'Cause I can't really
Yeah.
hear
Should we
it.
go find Spoopy's house?
Let me come.
Let's do it.
Well, then get
No.
to Jess's.
You
You
can't
can
go
hop.
without me.
Well, Bloodither
No.
says we are.
No. I'm currently killing the Enderman in your nether bridge.
Fine. I'll just loop Jess's house until you're here.
Yeah, I'll take aerial photos for Google Maps.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be fair, oh my god, this would actually be great for doing maps because I need a map for spawn of the world, like a big
it
map.
would.
Because then
And
you
that'll
could just
have
be
to be zoomed out as well.
yeah. Because what you can do is you can make a really zoomed out map with the carpenter's table.
Oh, Sushi's gone, so
The
No more
cartographer's
kitty
table.
cam. Yeah, cartographer's table.
There we go.
Hi, Fang.
Hello. Oh, this is cute, Jess.
what? What'd I do?
Your base.
Oh,
Come in. Hop on. Ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Mm.
I need to drop off the gift at Spoopy's.
hey,
Well, you
fine.
can't see his name at all, but he is now officially
Hello.
called Jeremy.
Oh yeah, it's just inside of him, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like
There's
it's
a
like his
Jeremy
heart
inside
now.
all of us.
Yeah, it's fine.
No.
It just means when he dies, it'll say Jeremy died in chat.
Yeah.
No.
You need to turn right a bit more. Turn right a bit more. Tiny bit more.
I feel.
There you go. Perfect. I'm getting flashbacks.
Oh my god, it feels like we're just in a car on a road trip going, Mom, are we there yet?
No,
Giving
no.
you
When I was saying go right a bit, it was just reminding me of backseat drivers.
Oh my god, that game. That game was
that
so much
video.
fun, but so chaotic. Especially when I took over as Granny just because I kept going, oh yeah. I just started making Granny noises. I was like, this is what I've come to.
Oh. Right, okay, well, I am probably going to head off then before it gets much later. But yeah, nice chatting with you all.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for joining us in chat.
Thank you
it's
for
great to see you
joining
again,
us on this
Artie.
lovely Friday.
Yeah, thank you for
Yeah.
being,
Also
doing some
Friday.
background stuff to give my voice a break after 4 hours, because I was like, huh? Starting to get to the
But
help
just to-
period of stream.
I do need to say though, if you ever do want to be doing solo content, don't feel pressured to stay in a call.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's
If
all
you're
good. Like I
welcome.
say, I'd got, I'd started way before anyone else came on, so I'd had my fill of solo stuff. So this is a much appreciated reprieve.
That's cool. It was awesome to see you, and as always, and I will definitely check out your stream sometime because I don't think I've ever seen your stream. Otherwise, I would have
yeah.
followed you.
Yeah,
I think
no,
we're
we
gonna
do some
park
silly
on
stuff over
Spoopy's
here.
house.
Oh. Wait, sorry, what was that?
We're gonna park on
We're
Spoopy's roof.
parking on Spoopy's
Ah, I
house.
see. Right, but
As
yeah.
I said, so.
I will,
And remember,
oh,
chat, go follow Artie.
Yes.
Yep.
And
I
follow Jess.
do
No.
fighting games. I do a bunch of variety stuff. I used to make cocktails. Maybe once I get my house sorted and it's not a
You
building
make
site.
cocktails.
Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff on my YouTube channel, actually, of, like, hand cam streams I did about a year back now, to be fair. It's been a little while since I did my last one, but, yeah. If anyone's into their
Awesome.
mixology.
Okay. Is somebody who's
Like
got the
cooking
lead?
streams back in the day, but
Yeah.
I've got a lead.
Anyway,
Okay, if you want to hop
Can you
I'll
off.
catch you all
lower me
later
down,
anyway.
Please lower me down.
see ya.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Right, and with that, chat, I think I will probably end off stream as well in the not too distant future. We've made some good progress, I think. That's not a bad start on the old Church of the Axe. Now, obviously, it's all very samey at the minute. I don't intend to keep it that way. I think I've seen on one of the if I wind over on like one of these, it looks like there's iron bars or something on there. Maybe that's a look. Or some like fences of some kind on the old reference document. This side is obviously all going to be replaced like a giant stained glass window. I've just got to like work out how I take some of the pillars out. We'll see about that one. But I reckon I can make it work. Just the pillars are going to have to end a bit like further down here, and I have to do some other stuff with them, I think. But yeah, that's all stuff to be worked out in the future. For now, thank you all very much for watching. I've been Artorius Winchester, and I'll see you all next time. Farewell!